Might be me, sorry. I just pressed it down. Hold on. Give me a sec. No, I'm good. It's not me. It's not me. Jerry, is it you? There's a tiny little button right here. You can press and you do that. Smash open 5. Let's get right to it. I'm Apostle. We got Protein and Rise. Rise is going typical. I've never actually met Protein, so curious. He's playing Foreign, so that's kind of cool, I guess. And as you guys probably know, Rise is basically a staple of the community at this point. He's won his share of doubles tournaments. He's always a placer in singles tournaments, so he's definitely a threat anywhere he goes. Now this is pools, and both guys are just looking to get a dub. I don't know if Nate explained the rules on here already, but basically you're playing best of 2, and well, it's not best of, but you're playing 2 games against each person in your pool, and you're recording the wins as points, and that's how they're doing the rankings for pools. Pretty even match so far, actually. Oh wow! And hard read there from Connor Rise. You're seeing some kind of careless motion from Protein. He's kind of walking right into everything Connor's throwing out, or Rise is throwing out some pretty good reads. You see Protein really trying to utilize the mobility of Corbin, but he's doing it all the wrong ways. And there goes the first stock from Connor. Rise just chilling, sizing him up. About a stock lead at this point. And that's probably going to be 1. And there it is. So 1 stock lead. I'm not going to do the names or the scores. Seems like a lot of effort. Just know that you can look at the names on the screen anyway. Nice little chain there from Protein. Oh, it's caught fishing for it, swinging for the fences. That's a good up B though. He's not really doing enough to dig himself out of the deficit, so he kind of needs to pull something off right now. Oh, that was pretty big. Got him with the up air. So it's a 2 stock win for Rise, and that's going to go in as 1 point. And they got 1 more, so they played 2, like I already said. Now this is the second installation of this season of ReBorn Gaming for Smash. We've already played Hard Reset, which was the doubles tournament. This is the singles tournament. Looks like they're both going same guys. I mean, on a stage like this, you almost want to give Robin the advantage because of all the space and projectile versatility that Robin has. You really see Rise capitalizing on it too. Kind of zoning out, spacing out, even getting up in your face and still shooting a projectile. It's mix-ups like that that make him one of the most consistently good players in the league. Oh, got him with the counter there from Protein. That was a nice little. That was nice. Now, something to appreciate about how Ryzen is playing right now is that, yes, he's using projectiles, but he's not necessarily camping. He's using projectiles to set up combos, and that's what separates average players or common players from, the more elite players. So how do we chain this into something else that gives me more damage? So they're not looking for just smash attacks. They're not looking for just damage. They're looking for what can I do here to set up something else. That was a big back air from Protein, though. Probably should have done a different mix-up for the ledge guard, but got it anyway, so. Now this one's actually closer than the last one at this point. But Protein kind of needs to even up the stocks right now to have a chance. Oh, and that's big. He's definitely gone. Yeah. Karma's up a full stock again. A counter defense, but he'll go right back into it. Now, the neutral game's actually been kind of even, but in the air, Rise has just had a commanding lead. Oh my. Good recovery there from Protein. He needed that. Nice mix up. Oh, it's not looking good. Yeah, there's the back air from Rise, and he's gonna take a 2-0 lead. And that's the end of that matchup, so we're gonna log in the books 2 points for Rise and 0 for Protein. And then we're just gonna jump right into the next matchup, I guess.
Yeah, Preston's playing against OK.
Preston and OK? Protein and OK? Huh? Sorry, bro? What is this? Oh.
You need to fill out the top part.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Not a pen in sight. Beautiful.
There we go.
Okay. Guys, if you weren't sure, this is a stock battle. I just heard it. There we go. There we go. It sounds like Corrin, but I'm not sure. Oh, have you played Steve already? I haven't played Steve.
It's probably gonna stay that way.
Yeah. I knew it was coming. They said they called me a fool.
It was bound.
They said, I know. It was like, come on, really?
He has it on a stool this time.
Yeah, I guess. Little step stool.
Kinda quirky right now.
What?
Kinda quirky.
A little bit. Just kind of do it to him. No, he lost.
Probably Who do you play? Okay. Yeah, you can beat him. He's not very good.
Just roasting him.
Yeah? Can you shout out our Twitter?
Shout out your Twitter. What's your Twitter? I'll shout it out.
Yeah. Wait, what's one?
I don't know how to put it on the screen.
You can just say it.
This is Protein?
No, this is our team.
Oh, this is your team. Okay. Yeah, we got we got the monkey troop in here. At monkey_troop. Go check them out on Twitter. How have I never heard of this?
Because we just started.
Oh, you just started it? Okay. Beta monkeys. So Rise gets 2 points on that last matchup, but he's only a beta monkey, so.
And then Protein's.
Okay, Protein's an alpha
He
monkey.
started it.
Okay. I feel like he should surrender his claims to alpha monkey at this point.
We can talk to him about it.
Yeah. But yeah, I don't know. Drop it in the comments, guys. What do you think? You think Protein deserves to be called the alpha monkey?
Yeah. We just play each other. Protein, okay, awesome. And you are. Oh, what is it? Okay. We'll fix that. There we go. Huh?
See my phone right now?
What is it?
Wood. All right, Protein. Okay, pretty even right here. We got King K. Rool, and we got Corn again. So it looks like that's gonna be Protein's go-to character today. Now I watched OK a little bit while he was playing. What was he playing? Oh, he's playing Sal, and Sal barely beat him. And Sal's a really legit player, so I was actually kind of impressed by that. Basically, what I'm saying is, OK can hold his own today, from what I've seen. Big counter there, and Protein is gonna narrow the gap. Oh, OK sends him flying. Both these characters have very interesting mix-up side beats. And so it's a matter of who's going to get the edge, who's going to get the positioning type thing. There's a very smothering King K. Rool from OK. Oh, there's the pineapple from Protein. That's going to probably cost him the game. It's just a taunt from OK. A straight savage at 148% and not letting up. There's a dash attack. Oh, OK, gets him with the... I don't know if Protein should be taunting right now. I don't know about that. Nice back throw. There's the side B. You're seeing a lot of dash attacks from OK, which if you're not careful, the higher level players are going to capitalize on that. Nice little chain there from Protein, though. There we go. He's getting in his face a little bit. Oh, misses the counter and takes a hit for it. Gonna get hit by that side B. Probably game at this point. OK, zoning very well. And there it is. Yep. So another 2-stock win against Protein. And he just can't catch a break today so far. Now, this pool's shaping up to be a pretty talented one. And I say that as the best player in the pool. No, I'm just kidding. Definitely kidding. You're probably going to see me do the same thing that Protein just did. But, yeah, there's a lot of talent. And it makes you excited for the rest of the tournament because what we see from this tournament in particular is a smaller showing than usual. But actually, what seems to be a very well-prepared, well-rounded, high-level tournament today, which is what you love to see for a singles tournament, in my opinion. You love to see, talent come out here, show what they've been practicing, show what they've been doing, and just demonstrate their ability in an arena like this. So that's kind of cool. We'll see what brackets shows, but right now, just going off of this, you can see that there is some separation, yes, but there's also a lot of talent. That's cool. Nice falling aerial from Protein. King K. Rool with the patient get up. Nice down there from Protein, and you see him get maybe a little more comfortable with his movement today. He's using that platform, spacing out. Barely misses that side beat. Both guys just kind of doing their specials, trying to get stuff. Oh, he went for the home run hitter on that one, but he's gonna air dodge out of it. Protein is trying to, okay, yep, back in neutral. It's a nice little chain Protein can get, but it seems like he's just getting out-timed by everybody right now. There's a dash attack from King K. Rool, and that just kind of sums it up. He's getting bodied by these bigger people in this round, and he got out-timed by Rise in the last round. And bye-bye. Like timing is crucial for these heavier guys. You see him capitalize on it or rather OK made a mistake and just came in over the top. Protein's really been showing that up smash a lot and really capitalized on it on that one. Good counter there from OK. You could see Protein not taking advantage of the opportunity to chain more of those aerials together. But this round is going much better for him. He actually has a chance to win his first match of the tournament. Nice down air. He's coming after, oh, can't get over the top and get sucked in by that cannon, and he SDs. That's unfortunate. You can still win it though. Oh, nice. There's the down air again. You see him really kind of favor that. Would have gotten punished on that counter, but he missed. So it kind of worked out. If he can get the KO right here, and he can. So this is really anybody's game still. And Protein's really looking to get his first win again. Nice back throw there from King K. Rool. Trying to get him back to that side of the stage, but didn't quite work out. We see Protein commanding neutral again. Back throw there from Protein takes control of the stage, and that's really what this match has come down to, is who can have the edge, who can have control of the stage, force the other person out over the edge. Nice recovery there. Slides right behind OK on the ledge. Dash attack from OK, that's big. Probably another throw or hit from OK out on the ledge, and Protein's gone. So he really needs to play smart, space out, not panic. Oh, and he's gonna get him. The disrespect. I could hear OK's laugh from over here. Oh my gosh. OK is having a field day over there. Just cackling, having a good time. He's a legit player. Like you can see it in his play style. He's no joke, honestly. I'm never staying up till 2 a.m. again. Ever. Ever. Until next time I've got a good reason. Huh? Everyone gets through pools.
Not like that one.
Just Protein doesn't deserve to get through pools at this point.
Yeah, everyone gets through pools. But Protein doesn't.
How old are you? Okay. Okay. Okay, how old are you? What's your age? Today? You're 13? Today's your birthday? Alright, happy birthday. You get anything cool? Yeah? Right on. 13th birthday. Shout out to OK for just absolutely murking protein. Alright, alright. I think Protein's just going to run through all his matches. So up next is Not Cool. Playing Ike. As Protein was born. And nice little exchange there. Now this is a smaller stage. And I feel like it would benefit Ike better. But that being said, I'm not seeing the kind of aggression that you'd expect from an Ike user. Granted, it's the beginning of the match. He is going in for it. He's not really getting those windows that you commonly see to set up the heavy hits that Ike's known for. Oh, baby, big counter. Protein has his first lead of the tournament. And you love to see it for him, honestly. He's been having a rough one. Those are big forward airs. Oh, but Not Cool is coming in hot. Needs to watch out for those counters. Protein will sit on that all day. So it's the mix-ups that Not Cool needs to start implementing, or else he's just going to get red over and over. Oh, big hit from Not Cool. That's what I want to see, honestly. That's what you expect to see from Ike. Now he kind of needs to narrow the gap, so he's still down by kind of a stock. But you see him, see, when you go up on that stage as Ike, you surrender the stage control that you had, being underneath the platform and being able to hit with those up airs. That's a huge advantage for him. And he kind of gave that up when he went up onto the platform. But he's killing it with those forward airs. When he can get those to chain 2 or 3 together, and that's no percentage to joke about, but he's going to lose another stock. Protein's up by 65% and a stock. And okay, there's another. You see in one of the what people consider a disadvantage of Ike is his recovery, kind of like Crom is. It's just super. One more hit, one more solid forward air from Ike could put that second stock away on Protein. It's a matter of getting it. Oh, that might be a. Oh wow. And you see Not Cool going into that was ballsy. That's a guts. That's a guts. Standing there in the pocket like that and counter. I don't know if that was a read or just reckless, but it worked out. Both guys kind of looking for an opening right now. Not Cool goes in for the up smash. Protein thinks he sees an opening but gets grabbed. Oh, and you see Not Cool get over the top of him, and he could have down aired, but he just didn't do it. Trying to get the 2 frames there, but didn't work out. You can't just throw out smashes, my guy. You'll get punished at this tournament. He didn't get punished there, but Not Cool needs to learn to check those smash attacks. Oh, and this is really anybody's game actually. Oh, and it's the perfect shield. Grab, forward throw. His next hit wins at this point. Oh, if he just did it. He didn't do it. Oh, he didn't do it. He had it. Not Cool. Just when it came down to it, he could have had it and didn't do it. And A, a second and a half later, Protein gets his first win of the tournament. So that's going to go in as a point for him. Happy for the guy. Got his first dub, honestly. So they're going... I didn't see the map. Corrin again for Protein. Ike again for Not Cool. Obviously, Not Cool can pull out a win. But on that last one, you saw something that you don't want to see going into the tournament. It was a super clear opportunity for the win. Playing as Ike, doing up tilt, dude. Throw it out, and it's probably a KO. But he didn't do it. And that hesitation can cost you. Now Protein is in his face with some newfound confidence coming off of his first dub. But Not Cool's hanging in there, and the score's pretty even. Good spacing from Not Cool. Kind of impressed. I think I have to play next. I think I have to play Protein. I think he's doing all his matches. And I haven't really even warmed up, so I'm a little nervous, but not going into this one thinking I'm going to win the whole thing, to be honest. Looking to get some points for the team, for Thanatos, Thanatos, however you say it. Protein gets the first stock. Not Cool's getting worked by aerials, and I think he's in panic mode again. It was a nice forward air, though. And Protein came in a little too low, so he's going to get that stock off of him. Nice patience there, utilizing Corrin's side B, and now he's down a stock, and it's not looking good. In this matchup, it was pretty even, and so down a stock, I'm not sure Not Cool can come back, but anything can happen, obviously. He just needs to probably play a little more boldly. Now he countered there on the edge again. And Protein learned his lesson from the last one. So it's not going to work out. Both guys trying to get the edge. There's the down air from Protein. He really likes that one. Ether. Protein with the up smash, charging it. Oh, Not Cool goes for the dash attack. Probably could have killed with a forward smash there. But I don't know if he had time to set it up. Protein controls the stage pretty much. Both guys are neutral at this point. Nice dash from Not Cool. Okay, I'm not sure what happened there. That was weird. Not Cool goes off stage. Protein will take it. Protein will take it. Up a stock. Why not bring him with him? That's a 2-0 for Protein. I gotta pee, so I'll be back. Rise. Not cool. Not cool switching over to Captain Falcon. Very interesting. Rise is going with his usual Robin. And they're on Lilat. Rise. Calm, cool, collected, poised, greed heavy, as usual. Kind of in his face, too. And there's a commanding lead. Not many seconds in. That was a call out. That was a get in your head KO. And Rai is just smothering Not Cool. Just showcasing his ability. Oh, there's a stage spike. Saucy. Saucy. Oh. Will they get 3 stocked is the question. Not Cool just looking like he's 10 frames behind Rise. Ah, there's the spacing again. You gotta be aware of that. How am I gonna space out in such a way that I have the best opportunity to do what I want to do? Now Rise is somebody who plays not only Robin, but as somebody who's played Zelda, who I learned Zelda from actually. You see, oh, that's a big kill from Not Cool. Rise is someone that understands spacing. You know, he trains with Red, that snake that everybody knows about. Dr. Phil and stuff like that. So if there's anyone that knows spacing, it's absolutely Rise.
I've got your back.
And you just kind of saw the separation there on that one. So that's going to go as another point for Rise. He is undefeated in the tournament so far. I'm so hungry. I want Asian food. I've been saying it. Said it once. I say it again. Can't see the map. Ike, back to Ike for Not Cool. And now that is a fancy combo. I kind of like that one, I'm not gonna lie. Good down throw. Oh, but he didn't chain it. And you see it. You saw Not Cool throw out just a jump before he did his up air. So something that he could work on if he's watching this after watching the film. Something that Not Cool can work on is doing those aerial attacks in sync with the jump. Because even that little bit of space between the jump and the attack, it made him lose the window that he had saw. Good hit there though from Not Cool. There's okay. We're even, pretty much. 30% lead, yeah, but with Ike, that's nothing. Good counter there, trying to get him off, but Rise just has an answer for every opportunity, every moment. Up throw from Rise, he's looking for it. Oh, Not Cool pulls out another counter, and that's really what's keeping him in this one at this point. Back throw from Rise. And there, oh, Rise tries to capitalize on what he knows is coming. And Not Cool takes the lead. That's impressive. But you gotta respect invincibility. And he didn't. Rise sent him out over the edge. He had to recover, and then Rise killed him. You gotta respect invincibility. Not Cool needs to keep his cool. I know he's not cool, but he needs to become cool. Calm, cool, collected. Because he's stinging like a bee, but he's floating like a bee. And he's getting red all over the place. Ooh. That's game. Nasty. He hung in there. He just kind of fell apart at the end, which is unfortunate. Another 2 points for Rise. Okay.
So you commentate.
Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and warm up my hands, guys. It's icy in this room, though. Like, for real. And my hands are actually getting cold. Because I haven't played in over an hour now. But I'm going to run through my matches at the end of the pool. So they'll be done. And then I'll play everybody. So you guys all get to watch me get 0-10, 0-8 by everybody else. That will be embarrassing. Probably will cut the feed right before I go. I don't know, Nate will probably get upset if I do that. Up next, Not Cool and Okay. Okay, coming out with King K. Not Cool is going back to Ike. Now this one's interesting because both guys were super willing to throw out counters. And both guys were super willing to throw out aerials. Okay. Not Cool just literally ran into his cannon. Like, he's going to roll into King K Rule. His King K Rule is smothering. We already brought that up. OK is a smothering opponent. He is in your face with the projectiles, with the crown, with the bowling, with the cannonball. Oh, and there's an SD from Not Cool. Couldn't get quite back to ledge. You could see Not Cool. If he would only use some of these spikes that he can throw out, he would actually have gotten King K on that one, probably. OK has movement of someone that's been playing for a very long time. Some of his technique and decisions are kind of, they're not what you want to see. They're not usually, they're not sometimes ideal. But his movement, he just looks fast. And when you watch people that look fast, it's because they train well. Now, Not Cool kind of gets mentored by Dylan Moffitt, by a slam in terms of smashing. He's part of that Mercy Hill squadron, if you will, of Smash players. So he plays some talent too. But OK came with, he came with Protein, he came with Rise. So both of these guys are playing with squads that are legit squads. They train. they practice and they're high level. So Not Cool is up at 140, at 150. Next hit from King K. Rool will kill him. This game's actually pretty even though. I'm not gonna lie to you. And you love to see it. Nice down air. Big hit from Not Cool. That's gonna put OK into the sky. Now we want Not Cool wants to capitalize on that rage while he has it. And just get damage. Good SDs are keeping him in this one right now. Or good DIs, I'm sorry. King K. Rool's, he's looking for those heavy hits, but really all he can land is the projectile hits, and that's one of the reasons why Not Cool has stuck around as long as he has today. That was close. Not Cool. Trying to play it safe, but he gets caught right there. And we're 1-1. Now what was once a pretty big lead for Not Cool is basically even at this point. That's what happens when you've got hitters like the ones we see right now. They will hit, let me tell you. Not Cool being patient, or should have probably capitalized on that one. Oh, time and time again you see windows given to Not Cool, but he takes that one, and he's gonna get a dub here. His first win of the tournament. And this is by no means a small one. Now, if I remember correctly, Not Cool. Yeah. Not Cool got 2-0'd by Protein, 2-0'd by Rise. But he got 2-0'd by Protein. Now, OK 2-0'd Protein, and Not Cool has just taken a win on him. So you're seeing a kind of hate triangle forming, I think. Now these guys, they won't maybe not see each other for the bracket because we're in the same pool, and I don't necessarily know how it's going to get set up. But you see an interesting dynamic forming. Same fellas. They're going the same fellas. They're in the league. Let's get it. Just watching these guys makes me nervous. So honestly, I feel like my movement I feel like I could move like that at some point, but I have not done it in a while, and I don't think my movement looks like that anymore. We can hope, a guy can dream. But I anticipate a not very happy day for me. Nonetheless, it is very exciting to watch, and it is very exciting to be back playing Smash again. Even game. There's a recovery, good recovery by Not Cool. He spaced that out well so he can get the max damage out of it. Dash attack from King K. Not Cool rolls away, and that's what you see with King K. Rool. You see him create space with that cannon. There's a suck in, back throw, and he's got stage control. And there's a big hit from the cannonball. Gets caught with the crown. Nice mix-up there by OK, but Not Cool takes advantage of a brief hesitation. Again, you see those hesitations really cost people. Big hit there. He's going to clip him, but it's going to be enough. Not Cool takes the first stock. 157. We've been seeing this in the last one. We're seeing it now. Big damage on Not Cool, but not necessarily enough to kill. And on this map, it's going to be even harder. OK has to do a better job of aiming his hits towards the edges of the stage that they're on. Hitting them across the map like that leaves Not Cool enough opportunity to SD, or to DI, I keep saying that, to DI out of a hit. But a big, Oh my gosh, get dome rocked. Get it dome rocked. Okay, wanted it, you got it. Guy's facing the other way. There's the down throw. Follow up with OK. OK does a nice job with those. Just those short hop neutral airs. That's another technical move that demonstrates ability above necessarily what you would expect. There's the berry forward smash. There's a down throw from Not Cool in return and a forward air. Not Cool still has the lead percent-wise though. Not Cool really not trying to get fancy with it off stage. I wonder if it's a confidence thing or just even knowing how. But in terms of his ledge guards, he just kind of lets him get onto the ledge and then goes from there. He's not willing to go out there. And sometimes you got to be willing to, especially when you've got him at 178. Just go get it, man. Just go get it. Be patient with it, obviously, but go get it. Because otherwise he racks up damage. Nice patience there from Not Cool, and the dash attack's going to put away second stock on OK. OK looking to bring this one closer and even up the score, though. Still could do it. Good grab forward throw there. These guys are throwing out moves fast. See, Not Cool there, right? He's right there. He could have had a back air. But he just doesn't go for it sometimes. It makes you wonder, like, what's going on, dude? I guess that's one thing to check out. Just be more comfortable with your aerials. Be more comfortable with your ledge guards. Get comfortable in the air off stage. It's caught there by OK, but he's going to make it back. Now, Not Cool has a stock lead, but OK is going to take that second stock off of him, and now it's 1-1. Not Cool's up 130%, so it's not looking great, and he's going to get him with an up B. That was a nice mix-up. We haven't seen him put away somebody necessarily on stage with an up B. So that was impressive. OK does not like the sound of having to play Rise.
You've been asking to play me like all weekend.
I asked you yesterday.
You're taking care of that?
Because I saw on my map.
What's up? How's it going?
Good, how are you?
Good. What you been up to? All right, Lilat. We got Rise again, and he's playing OK. OK's coming off a 0-2 loss to Not Cool. So remember, OK 2-0'd Protein. Protein 2-0'd Not Cool. Not Cool 2-0'd OK. So,
He's doing pretty good then.
yeah, I'm
Pretty
honestly
positive.
extremely impressed. And this one's even.
And well, Robin's big letdown too is that she can't deal with rushdown, and with Lucina being one of the top 10 rushdowns, if not top 5 rushdowns, she can do pretty much just not let Robin play if she plays right.
Right. What I like from OK is that he's going Lucina. He's been going King K. Rool this entire tournament so far.
It's true. I mean, but people don't know how to deal with K-Roll. He's alligator guy.
Right.
Oh, good recovery.
Yeah, that was some solid ledge guarding there.
Oh, Rise with the upper Levin sword. That will
If
kill
you
you.
give
so
Rise
fast.
an inch, he'll take it 10 miles. And that's just what he can do with his spacing.
Unless he has broadsword. If he has broadsword, he ain't doing much.
Yeah.
Ooh. Good shield pressure. Natarasu missed, and that's really good for OK. He's able to not push on him. Rise not being able to land. Ooh, OK with the back air. That would have been a cool spike. It would've.
I've been saying that actually this entire time is you're actually seeing a lot of guys just kind of miss stuff. Yeah. Like just not seeing it or not capitalizing it, whatever it is, but there goes Rise with the second stock.
Yep.
And
It's maybe a 3-stack. It's looking like it.
It's looking like it.
Ooh,
You're not-
OK trying to bait it out.
Yeah. A spike at 0, that's disrespectful.
Yeah.
Leave him alone, man. He's just a boy.
Yeah. Come on, just let
It's
him
his
have
birthday,
fun.
man.
Yeah,
It's
come on.
his 13th birthday.
He's got a family. Oh, that shield break almost hit. That was so crazy. Saved by a smart hit.
Oh!
An
Why?
SD, unfortunately, tried to go for the edge guard with fair. It looked
Did.
like.
He went deep for that.
Dude, he did. It's not about winning, guys. It's about sending a message. And the message
Yeah.
was he does not care. He will go for anything.
If that's his goal, mission accomplished, my guy.
Yeah,
That was
honestly.
impressive.
Honestly, I would have been scared.
I should give him a point just for that.
Yeah, I think.
I think Rise lost that
Yeah,
one.
honestly, I think Red's lost. OK's playing for the people right now.
Yeah.
Going King K. Rool against Robin.
I
I'm
don't
not
know
quite
about
sure how
that.
this is gonna work.
I don't know about that matchup.
Robin can kind of just not let
I
heavies
feel like
do
he's about to
what
get bullied.
Yeah.
But we'll see.
It may be another 3-stock.
So glad I have somebody commentate with me now.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Ethan.
Oh, here we go. Oh, arc fire. We're going for the arc fire chain.
Uh-oh.
He didn't have
Uh-oh.
Levin sword. Just came on off cooldown. Ooh. Classic King K. Rool edge guard.
You hate to see it, but honestly,
It works.
It
It
works.
works.
oh, that's why you hate to see it. 'Cause
You
it
do.
works.
You just hate to see it because it works on you.
Yeah, you hate to see it when you're the one.
You know how it feels.
Get a red card.
Oh, that was nice.
That's
That was
very-
a nice bait.
Yeah.
Ooh, it just barely missed it up there. Probably would have killed. Rise doing what he does best, keeping people off stage. Oh,
Oh
down
my
smash.
Word.
That hitbox is ridiculous. It covers both front and back by so much. Ooh.
Well,
Or
you
the-
see, OK is actually more comfortable with King K. Rool for sure.
Yeah, I mean, he's doing a lot better than he did with Lucina,
Yeah.
but that could have just been Lilat as well.
Oh yeah, definitely. Well, that's
Oh.
literally the worst. I hate Lilat.
Lilat's okay.
No, I hate Lilat.
I've been growing to appreciate it.
Really? Who do you play again?
I play Palu.
Oh, yeah.
I've been picking up Kirby right now.
Okay. I used to get bullied by Kirby's before that.
Dude, I love Kirby. He's hilarious. Ooh, right to go for the spike there. That would
Yeah,
kind of.
he's opted to
that
be
sucks.
patient, and
Oh, Natarasu. That was good. Get some heals
that
off
was
the
good.
bat.
Yeah.
Another
He's taking
Natarasu.
another one.
Oh,
I'll
is
take
he
that
gonna go
all
for a
day.
third? Oh, he went for a third. He lost his.
Yeah, it's not gonna matter if you get killed, my guy.
It's not. Oh, okay, with that so close spike.
That was very close.
Ooh,
You're gonna get
belly
caught.
armor.
Cross stage, so good DI.
Just that would have been another
Oh,
good
he
spike.
wanted it.
Oh,
He wanted it.
Is he going on forward with the up air? Oh, went for recovery up high. He pulled the classic good old snake move. All right. Oh.
Is the stage spike?
Oh! Didn't let him grab ledge, just straight up clap him. Oh! And Rice
Answers
returns
right back.
the favor.
Yeah, Rise lost this one too because he gave up a stock.
Yeah. automatic default loss. If it's not a 3-stock, you don't win the game.
If you're, I mean,
Positive.
yeah, honestly.
Rise with R Thunder.
Oh, he wanted it.
Oh,
I came.
okay.
I stopped.
Oh, nice air dodge. Okay, belly armor again. Cannonball canceling out L Thunder.
There it is.
Oh! And the spike from Robin! Oh! Rise got it pretty nice. If OK would have hit that spike, that would have been super nice. Oh.
Yeah,
they
he
spiked you
did.
too?
Yeah, they spiked each other. You didn't see it?
And
It's like,
wow, okay. Well, I guess
don't
Levin
care.
Switch is kind of insane.
all right, I'm gonna go get trounced.
Alright, you go do that.
I'm gonna stop the recording. Actually, no, I'm playing. I don't want y'all to see this, but
I need someone up here with me. Alright, we're going to start this match off with Rise against Apostle. So we're going to see how this goes. These two kind of go a little bit back with going back and forth and bash on each other. Rise kind of gave Apostle the idea to main Zelda. So we'll see how the master and a student go and see who becomes the master now.
What's up? What's up, Ethan? Pleasure to be commentating with you today.
Pleasure
this-
is all mine.
What's all yours?
Pleasure.
Oh,
Get a
pleasure.
fellow gamer up here.
Let's go.
Alright, OK has a sign now. Oh, he's out. There we go. We're good. We're golden. We're fine.
All right, let's see. So we have
We got Apostle versus Rise.
no
going
way,
to-
Apostle and the Wolf.
What?
Oh my gosh.
Oh, no.
It's October. He's a wolf. He's howling. Oh no,
Yep.
he's back on Goddess Zelda.
Alright, he's on.
He's
Zelda.
back on
Alright.
his
So-
waifu.
Yeah, so here we go. We got Rise's waifu versus Apostle's
Yeah,
waifu.
it's a battle of the waifus here.
One of
When
them is
starting
legal in
out-
California. The other one is also. The one is mostly specified.
Oh, some
Oh, there we go.
phenomenal damage from Rise here.
Oh.
He's inducing on Apostle here. 63, and he's still untouched.
Apostle
82.
unable to even just get in to even hit him with anything.
Oh, there,
we go.
Soft hit
Forward air.
fair. Nice grab. Will you get the
Down
down
air.
air follow up? Ooh,
Oh,
up air
the
follow
up
up
air.
instead.
Oh,
Go!
up
Oh
air.
my gosh! Almost got three.
Oh,
He gets three.
Oh, he
He
almost
gets
went for
three.
four. He almost went for four. That was
Oh my
clean.
gosh.
Oh, trying to get the fifth
Oh,
one. Hit him with
he
the
does
up
connect
smash.
on the last hit.
He's
Up
bringing,
smash.
he is bringing this game back. They were about even percent. Both
This
are
is-
almost at kill percent, I would
Oh,
say.
Zelda reflected the thunders, but
It didn't
Rise was
really do
able to
much.
shield it.
Oh,
Ooh,
trying to
Michael
go
going
with the
for,
read.
yeah, he tried to get a hard
Oh,
call
there
out.
we go. Dash attack.
Yeah, nice dash attack, and Michael is
almost hit him with that.
made a comeback.
He did.
Oh,
Pretty good.
nice.
Oh, Rise with low. If he would have hit that up there, maybe we would have got a kill.
Ooh,
we
punishes
go,
the
Paul.
down air on shield there.
Ooh, Apostle's luckily able to shield that.
Nice up tilt.
Oh, with that fair.
Yeah, up tilt to soft air. Doesn't quite get that sweet
Oh,
spot, but
with
oh,
an
forward
F smash,
tilt.
taking Rise's stock.
Yeah,
First
yeah.
stock taken of this set.
That,
Oh,
ooh, forward tilt again.
Apostle
Oh,
getting-
some great zoning from Michael
this
here.
is some great extra credit if I do say so myself. 50% of extra credit. Rise unable to really play against it. Hit him with the L Thunder. He's gonna try to keep him off stage as long as he can.
Ooh, Rise misses the grab there.
Ooh,
Misses
missing
the
out to
command
Oz.
grab as well. Michael going deep for that side B, doesn't connect though. Tries to get a dash attack read, does not connect. And
Oh.
Connor with a nice F smash read to get that stock on the infamous Arizona percent.
But he is at 69%,
Yeah,
so I mean.
he is at Arizona percent.
Oh,
wait, what?
Apostle coming
I
down.
think
Now what
he
I
could have
call.
TI'd. I think he could have TI'd and lived. I'm
Well,
not sure though.
I don't think he was ready for it, to be honest.
Yeah,
He
yeah,
just kinda
that's why he wasn't ready.
He just
wasn't
showed
ready.
up.
Arc fire missing there. Michael rolls out of it. Oh, getting some nice combos
Two
there.
dash attacks. This is good. Both at even percent, but Apostle does have the stock lead. Ooh,
Let's see if Rise can come back here.
Ooh,
Ooh,
nice,
up there, yeah.
Arc fire.
Michael's just so good at catching you with moves.
He is. And on top of that, since since he's played against Rice so many times, he's looking like he knows what he wants him to do.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Ooh,
dash
the
attacks
back
on
air.
shield there. Gets shield grabbed for it.
Trying to hit with that there with
yeah,
11.
almost did not get the sweet spot down air.
Oh, canceling that. That was good.
Ooh, nice.
Flex.
Yeah.
Hits his own L Thunder. I'm also playing this game from a distance, which is really smart, because Robert can't really get into the lack of speed.
Connor's kryptonite are characters with reflex and command grabs.
I don't know, people can go pretty fast. He can't really deal with that too much.
Oh yeah, true.
Ooh, there we
Right now,
go.
this is the battle of the zoners here.
Ooh, yes.
That
But
arc,
ultimately,
there
it
no
comes down-
follow up. Yeah, no follow up from the arc thunder or arc fire. Sorry.
Ooh.
And at the end here, just battle of the zoners. Michael does win that engagement, but does get tapped by the arc fire there. And
But hit with
Rice
the-
he's now gonna even the stocks up, but he's at 114. That's kill percent against
That
Zelda.
is.
Down throw to
Down throw.
forward air? No, yeah.
Too
Will
high
not do it.
percent.
Way too high. The one F
He
smash.
could go for an up air up beat though.
One lightning kick, one F smash, anything right now.
Dude, honestly,
close out this
maybe
game.
even a dash attack could win this game.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Is that it? That was so
Connor
close.
has to play super.
Rice
Yeah, there it is.
with
Up
the-
smash.
Up
will do
smash,
it.
there we go.
He's
Connor's
Connor's.
land.
Yeah, he was unable to grab the ledge there. I think that's what he was looking for.
Yeah.
So, unfortunately, he gets punished by F smash.
Well, first set taking my Apostle, that was really good. He played out of his mind right there. Taking the first stock really gave him that huge advantage.
Michael saying the best round he's ever played in his life. I can agree. Michael played just super well right there.
He did.
I mean, I've never seen that Michael. I've been coming to these.
It's true. And if you look at it now, Michael, the student has become the master. You have surpassed his Zelda. He can't even play Zelda anymore. Connor can't play Zelda. He can't.
Yeah. You know, Crow, I've been coming to these tournaments for a year and a half now. You know, I've seen my fair share of Michael's sets. That was the best set I've ever seen, or the best game I've ever seen Michael play.
That was amazing. He was just very calm and collected. I wonder if he brings out his Lucina this game, just to try to show it
No,
off.
I mean, if I'm Michael here, I'm sticking to Zelda. Like,
but I don't know.
I'm not gonna switch.
They did go Kalos though. This isn't. I mean, this is a decent Zelda stage. But
Oh yeah, true. Yeah, this is another good zoning stage. I think if you're Michael here, you're staying Zelda.
yeah.
I think you'd be silly to go Lucina here.
So if he does take this from Rise, that's a 2-0. That's really good. That puts Rise not in first in his bracket or pool. Oh, okay, so he does whip it out. Rise going back to Robin, so they're gonna have a rematch. Rise is like, no. Let me show you that my waifu is better.
Well, let's see. Let's
see
see
how
who
this
is better here. So this is the last game,
yeah,
best
but-
of two here. Well, it's not really best of two, but first or just two games.
Ooh, that was good. Good percent. 31. Rise ended up only having 8% on the Apostle. Keeping him off stage.
Connor gets a nice grab there. Grabs a nair.
Robin has a phenomenal grab. Like, it's ridiculous.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, trying to go for that down smash.
That's an even game though. The Knight coming in, getting a hit there. And Michael just winning the zoning game right now and gets a nice
taking
lightning
another
kick.
first
Yeah.
stock. Only at 53%.
Michael played
too?
super impressive right now. I've
He is.
never seen this Michael.
If he
This
can-
Michael's looking like it could. This Zelda from Michael's looking like it could win a tournament.
Honestly, I think so too. I don't even know if this is Michael playing at this point. I think we need to have someone go check his controller or something.
Oh my god,
Something's not right.
This is crazy.
41 extra credit. That's not looking not too bad. 50. Oh, 55.
Oh my
keeping him
gosh.
off, keeping him away.
He's just his zoning the edge guard. He's just so good right now. Does get caught by a thunder
no
though,
thunder.
so Rise able to even it up here.
But he does have a 55%.
Yeah, and that shield, Rise has to be super careful. That shield,
Yeah,
very
Zelda's
small.
Ooh. Thunder keeping him
Oh,
away from him.
nice neutral B to say. Michael just saying, get off me there with that neutral B.
Knight covers ledge so well.
Ooh, nice little combo there by Rise, and gets
Ooh,
the
Rise
shield
down
grab
throw.
punish, but unable to follow up off the shield grab.
Let's see here. Oh,
Oh, Michael gets hit by Arc Fire.
Oh!
Ooh, Connor Rise going for the double Arc Fire there, misses.
Apostle. If you can get land that up air, that'd be pretty.
Yeah, Apostle going for some just trying to get some up airs right now. Goes for the Knight.
Arc
misses.
Fire.
Oh, and the
dash
dash attack
attack
will kill. Oh my
Knight kind of
lord.
kept, Knight just keeping Rise unable
Rise
to
needs
do
to even this up right now.
He just has to take a stock. If he takes the stock right now, he might have a chance. Oh, hit by Arc Fire to go for up air.
Yeah, the Arc Fire.
Oh, he's going
Arc
up
Fire
air.
up air. Oh my gosh,
11
that's an even
sword.
game.
All right, here we
Holy
go. 5%.
moly. We got a game on us. We got a game on
This
us.
is true. But with Apostle playing how he's playing right now, he might be able to run this one back.
I mean, Rise playing super well though as well. Like he's just adapted so well to Michael just this game alone.
It's true. Well, there is a melee say never go 3 stocks to 1.
Michael getting a soft hit dare there.
Oh,
Nice up
off
tilt.
tilt?
No follow up off
Oh.
the up tilt. I think he could have followed up maybe with something. I'm
Maybe
not
full
sure.
hop up air. That probably
Or
would
full hop nair as well would have
That would
done
have
it.
also been good. Ooh, down air.
Yeah,
Ooh,
down air to
the
dash attack. I love it. I love it from Michael.
Looking clean. Knight be able to kind of guard that ledge a little bit.
Yeah. Connor just jumps over it. They're dead even percents, 54 each. Ooh, Connor getting a smash attack though. No.
L Thunder.
Oh
Ooh,
yeah,
that was good.
reflects
that
it,
was
but Connor shields it. He's ready. He was ready for the reflect. Nice dash check from Michael to get Connor off stage. Oh my gosh.
Almost over the
Edge
spike.
guard situation. No, they both miss. Connor,
Oh, Connor
going
with the
for
S-Rush.
the hard.
Apostle with the
hard
S-Rush
read
in
right there.
return.
This and again, this is
Apostle
just a dead even game. High
It
percent.
is. Anyone can die right now.
This is crazy. Michael going for
Apostle.
some up airs though. Gets
Ooh,
the
dash
cuts.
attack.
Just
He's
isn't landed. Michael!
Michael
Oh my
takes the
gosh!
Michael going 2-0 against Rise, playing out of his mind right now.
I can't believe
That
it.
was
I can't believe what I just
insane.
watched, folks.
Michael's
insane, dude.
Michael probably won't be able to play better than that ever, but it
Maybe he
looked really
will.
nice.
Who knows?
This is true. He could play really good, but that was phenomenal.
Michael plays like that every game. He'll win the tournament.
honestly, Michael.
Crazy stuff. I can't believe what I
Michael,
just
just
watched.
don't play Lucina. Don't play Lucina.
Don't play
Take this out
Lucina.
now.
Don't play Lucina ever. Oh my gosh.
Oh my goodness.
Michael, you're insane. Well, guys, that was an awesome game commentating. I'm signing off now. Crow, pleasure commentating with you. I'll see you later.
Okay, or not cool? That was
Michael.
You're gonna be up for the rest of school. Oh, okay. Alright, that line, you can be next. What? Oh. Oh. one. Protein with one. Like, your corn right now and your corn something 12 hours ago. Corn oh yeah, I understand. You're actually you're using back air. You're not matching down air. I mean, I am. Yeah, the up air has a corn freeze is
Hey, Preston, you gotta sign out.
Did I not say that? He should have. He unplugged his controller. Yeah, no, he's right there. It is.
No, he didn't.
He did. He was already connected. Click A.
Yeah, perfect. They're on recent quick controllers.
Wait, let me go to the controllers down below. I'm gonna change your order.
The problem is that one of sets controllers is first player, the other one is third player.
2v1.
Alright, now it's precinct.
What if they actually did that to ice climbers? Each one controls one of them.
Honestly, I would be surprised if they did something like that. I mean, they Gentlemen, Steve?
What's up? Hey, what's up, everyone? So, here we have Michael, and not cool. Not cool, fairly decent player. He's a decent player, I would say. He does well in doubles. He's done well in the past two doubles tournaments. Or in the past doubles tournament, sorry. And he, you know, I mean, he's a decent player. He's not bad. Michael, not too shabby himself. He's really proved himself to be a good threat this tournament. So far in pools. So we'll have to see how he does in bracket. But as of right now, he's looking pretty hot. Him and his Zelda are looking pretty hot. So it's gonna be interesting to see where he goes. But right now he's down in percent right now. Not quite getting to the spike. Down throw to back air will not connect. Nice forward tilt to kind of send him away there. Now Michael's kind of coming back here. Nice parry though by not cool. Ooh, it's great spot dodge to grab. So yeah, not cool, yo. He knows his stuff. Another spot dodge and grab punish. He knows his stuff for sure. So, you know, These are two players that know their stuff. Michael getting hit by fair to get him sent off stage here. He's one up air away now from dying. Back throw will not do it. Nice, and dash attack, boom, will clear up that stock. So now Michael is down 2 stocks to 3 here. And that smash will definitely tie that back up. So now Michael evens it up here, 0-0 apiece on 2 stocks. Down tilt, no combo starter. Ooh, nice shield punish, shield grab punish to the up air. I like it from Michael. Nice sweet spot lightning kick. Oh, he gets the soft spot. Fair. Oh, and not cool with a really, really bad SD there. That's not what you want if you're in playing against anyone in any Smash tournament. But this is pools, so you know it's not totally detrimental. It's not going to stop his momentum or reduce his confidence. But definitely still not something you want to be doing here. You want to maximize your points possible. And now he's at a disadvantage here and just getting comboed into oblivion by Michael. Let's see. Ooh, fair shield and spot touches immediately to avoid the grab punish. He gets a grab of himself there. Connects on the up there. Wow. Will not cool be able to even it up here. Nice down B knight from Michael there. Does not quite connect with the side B there. It goes for a knight again. Gets punished with a fair from not cool. Gets the counter, and maybe he was expecting him to land on stage, but it's a grab, reads the roll. A nice up tilt, not cool, gonna even the game up now. He's at 102 though. That's a forward smash and you're dead. Another anything right now. Just that's a scary percent against Zelda or anyone in this game really. 18%. Oh, let's go. He's getting some nice combos going. Will he come back here? Goes for a raw up smash. Yeah, and that's that forward smash. I was literally just talking about that. Michael just hit to close out that game. So good stuff by Miguel there. Michael. That's his name in Spanish. So congrats to Michael there. Proud of the kid. Did a really good job there, I would say. So yeah, congrats to Mike. Mike. Guess what day it is? Hump day. Woo woo. Mike. I want to see some Falco down airs from Michael. Michael, go Falco, just for the fun of it. Never mind. Alright, so we're going to see Michael going Zelda here. What a shocker. Oh, it's not a shocker. Here we go again. Let's go. This is hype, guys. This is hype. This is Smash Open 5, baby. This is hype. Michael versus Not Cool. Let's go. Woo! Huge side B from Michael. Huge! Just connecting all these side Bs right now. This is zone stage central right here. If there was a capital of the world for zoning characters, this would be it. Just able to punish the miss counter. Oh my gosh. Gets the raw up smash. Wowzers. Oh, down throw to up air. I love it from Not Cool. Oh, he just gets hit by that. He's getting hit. He's getting comboed. Misses a counter. No. Not Cool. Falling apart here. Oh my gosh. Gets a nice fair. Sends Michael off stage. Ooh, gets hit with a knight though. Doesn't connect on the sword B there. Misses a knight, gets punished with fair. Michael's been getting punished a lot with that forward air when trying to use knight. Next with a dash attack go. Follow up on Pharaoh's. No, but does get the up air. Echo taunting right now. Just kind of, kind of showing the disrespect here on not cool. I don't know. That's good sportsmanship by Michael. Taunting. Very unsportsmanlike conduct by Michael. I mean, if this were the NFL and there was penalties, I would give Michael a flag right now for unsportsmanlike conduct. Michael, unsportsmanlike conduct. For taunting. Oh. Same thing. Nice fair. Dash attack. Knight. Grab. Fair. Bear. U air. U air. Forward smash. G. All right, bye everyone. GG. GG to Daddy Michael.
No contest. Start battle. Zelda, Rosalina and Luma. Torrid. Three, two, one, go! Isabel. King K. Rool. King K. Rool. Three, two, one, go!
Hello, hello, Reborn Gaming. This is Slamist. Hopping on mic because I think I am not playing right now, so I can actually do this thing. We've got an intense match between Name 1 and Name 1. OK and Left. Got King K. Rool versus Death Incarnate Isabel. This is a really interesting matchup because normally you think like heavy wins, but if Isabel does Isabel things, which is about as simply as I can put it, it'd be a very rough life for that crocodile. Doesn't quite look like they're doing Isabel things though. I would classify Isabel things as setting up traps. Oh my gosh, that's an Isabel thing. We love to see it. Love to see it. So we can see a lot more pocketing, a lot more abusing at close range, just kind of being around King K. Rool, but out of range. Then Isabel will have a good time. Isabel may or may not have a good time. Lots of respect for that ledge. Nope. Well, just like the other guy from the DK universe, King K. Rool can also clap. That crown just made that Lloyd rocket go right away. Pretty crazy. It's looking hard to come back here. Once you pass about 89.1%, you know. Oh, but they're keeping it 100. Can they keep it 100? On the dot? Can they? Oh, that was a crazy clink. Oh. Oh, I thought they pocketed it. They did not. Man, those short hops just did a thing. Crazy. Crazy. Let's get a look at our players. Oh. Interesting. You can see Alex, and then someone's head. Love this overlay, though. Alright, let's see if we get a character change. Let's see if that pupper's scared. Ooh. Left ops for Lucina. Otherwise known as Lusunga, when Lucina is going unga bunga. Take another bite of this. It's looking like Left is just kind of very unaware of a lot of King K. Rool things. Like, holding in, not safe. Being in range of all that jazz, not safe. You gotta have the fundies if you're gonna play Lucina and have fun. Here, a counter. There it is. How's that belly doing? Is it cracked? It's a little bit cracked. There's another counter. Can't counter grabs though. Not like that. Oh. Down smash is terrifying from King K. Rool at the ledge. Because if you get up attack that, and he does his cute little hop, it's a GG when he lands on you. Looking better than with Isabel, but
This is still an entire stock advantage. Just like eating this sandwich and eating my worth alike is now a 2 stock advantage. If you don't know, you don't know. You know? So much super out. Don't you love when down air goes up? Alex is at nice percent. I think that's Alex, actually. Oof. As they say, a close 2-0. It's out of 3. So that was 2 games. So that's a 2-0. Report to your local TO. But I'm eating a spicy McChicken sandwich. I've been called to play by Nate, so I'm gonna go do that. Bye, guys.
Are you ready? Oh, what? Yeah. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, you're playing. Oh, yeah, of course. Hey guys, what's going on? It's Zion. We got Zion commentating now. Let's see. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, how do you get this? It's kind of like, it's kind of weird, huh? Yeah, that looks good.
Great.
Yeah. How do you like change the one that's queued? Do you know how to do that?
Here's click these ones.
Oh, these? So, okay, so which one? This side is the one that's currently up, and this one,
This is up.
that's up.
This is waiting.
That, okay. Okay, sweet. Sick. Alright, while they're setting up, we're back at it. It's Smash Open 5. Late October 2020. It's been pretty good so far. It's been pretty good. Pools went pretty quick, surprisingly fast. We got Dylan versus Dylan. And yeah, Slamist, he's I don't know, man. He's pretty dirty, dude. He's pretty dirty. He beat me with Hero a lot in the previous tournaments, so his Hero is really good. His Roy is also like really polished. And then Dylan, bro. Oh my gosh, like, okay, Dylan Tenney. He's improved so much since the last tournaments. Like, I'm actually like, I'm really, really impressed. Me and him were playing some matches after pools earlier, and he's very, very good at evading off stage. So he's very hard to edge guard. He seems to like to create a lot of space and kind of zone out with projectiles and such. But I mean, that works for him, dude. He's very good at doing that. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Just, I guess, going through names right now. I haven't played Slamus though since the last tournament, so I'm not sure if he's like practiced any new characters or you know what's going on. He could have some new tricks up his sleeve this time around. But dude, Dylan Tenney, man. Yeah, dude. Because I played him last tournament, and I remember I was just taking stock after stock. I was getting so many edge guards off of him. I was just killing him real quick, but like he's really gotten good at baiting, and zoning out, spacing, all that. What's up, Michael? You want to commentate with me, dude? Say what? Me and you? Oh. Alright. Alright, here we go. We're choosing characters now. Let's get that going. Slime is picking Wolf. It's interesting. I don't think I've seen him play Wolf much. Alright, Dylan taking my advice, going with Wii Fit Trainer. His Wii Fit Trainer, I was playing against him with my main, Yoshi. And dude, like, I was getting nervous, bro. His Wii Fit Trainer, he's so good at just throwing those balls, bro. Like, I was really struggling against him. It was not a good time for me. I mean, I don't know. He won a couple games, kind of took some games off each other, but his Wii Fit Trainer is definitely very threatening. Yeah, he's just gonna be throwing out those balls like left and right. Ooh, okay, but yeah, Wolf has Reflector, so he has a pretty easy way of dealing with that. Let's see. Slimus is really trying to fish for those forward smashes. Either that or he's doing misinputs. Slimus is playing on box this time around. He just got a box. Ooh, okay. Wow, he really snuck that one in there. It could be that he's misinputting all those forward smashes, but I'm not super sure. Is this your phone? Dope. Yep, just getting with those balls. Lands a forward smash finally. Oh! Woo! I'm like so genuinely impressed with how good Dylan is at landing those, bro. Like, he's really good at projectiles. It's like seriously scary, seriously threatening. And it's really frustrating too, because a lot of the times, like, you know, ooh, okay, we got a side beat going. It's frustrating too, because like, a lot of the times the common response to, you know, Wii Fit Trainer throwing out the ball like that is just, oh yeah, you just hit it back. But that doesn't normally work all the time. Because sometimes the ball will just like collide with you anyway. And, you know, even if you do hit it back, like Dylan's just gonna dodge it anyway. So like, you really don't get anything from trying to hit it back. He's just ducking under the lasers. Oh my gosh, bro. We got the reflector though. Wolf's reflectors could prove very useful against all these projectiles, so that's something that my character didn't have when I was playing my matches against Dylan, but okay, he shot the ball. Down tilt. Reflect the ball. Wow, they're really just spacing a lot. I feel like they're both kind of scared. Dylan fishing for a grab here. Okay. Oh, what? What happened? I don't even know what just happened. He like hit the ball, it bounced off the stage. He hit it. What even happened? I'm gonna have to watch that later. That was ridiculous. Oh my gosh, dude. It's freaking nuts. No FD, no Kalos for Slamist. Okay. We're getting something different now. Dylan going with Samus. He was practicing with Samus a little bit earlier. He's not too bad. Likes to throw out missiles a lot. I don't think I've seen Slamust's Joker. See what happens. He already got our sent out. Wow. Whoa. Dylan, man, he just runs to one side of the stage and just kind of shoots, and then goes to the other side and just shoots some more. Plays a lot like Holy Pastor, I think, does that a lot too. I think. I could be wrong about that. I'm thinking of the right person. But I mean, it works, you know? It's like, if you can deal damage safely, you know, then it's nothing better, right? Gotta grab. Okay. Arsene's out again. That's gonna have to be really careful. Okay. I was just about to say Dylan needs to be really careful, but I guess now you can just shoot him. Shoot him with a charge shot. Okay. Let's see if Dylan can find a way around those forward smashes, those roll forward smashes. Wow. Oh, okay, he's good. I thought he was done after he missed that tether. Oh man, okay, so he got that forward air, but he didn't combo out of it. Okay. Joker is rushing in now. Man, Simon seems to really know what he's doing with Joker. I've never seen him play Joker, so I guess he's picked up a lot of new characters since the last tournament. But it has been quite a while since the last tournament, so COVID like interrupting with everything as usual, you know. Be able to recover there. He spot dodged against the charge shot, but he still took it. Right. Ooh. Oh, what? What? Okay. I guess he messed something up. I'm not super sure what happened there. Dylan's just like trying to hop away, like, nah man, I'm just trying to shoot you. He's going in now though, there we go. Arsene's out, so let's see. Reflect? No? We got reflect. Oh, okay. I love how Dylan like sets up traps with his projectiles. Like he throws out a missile and then he just shoots a charge shot right after. I think that's very good. Very smart. I don't know if that's how you normally play Samus, but that's pretty good. I'm liking that. Throw a combo? Nope. No combo. Alright, they're both at kill percent. Let's see. Let's see what happens. Dylan's gonna evade this. Oh, no. Okay, not quite, man. That up B, man. That up B. He up B'd on stage and that wasn't safe. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, it's you and me now? Man.
Not on the main stage, but somewhere.
Alright. I'm scared. That's all I can say. That's all I can say. I'm very scared. I don't know who's commentating next. I don't know who's playing next, but we'll see.
I'm gonna go report my scores. Slam is coming back at you on the mic. Hi guys, let's get some gameplay. We've got Kanban versus Rise. So earlier, I realized that it wasn't set to the size of the full screen, and I adjusted it, and now I see that's a mistake. So, sorry in advance, Nate, for the games that I have ruined. Speaking of ruining games, let's talk about Robin. Rise had Robin as kind of like a pocket pick, but now Robin's become one of his 18 mains, so forced to be reckoned with. I'm really interested to know like how the pace of this game is going to go. Man, Joker's got to watch out for when that Robin's up B is coming out to not get spoiked. Alright, so how are we doing here? How's it going? Pretty even game. Even stocks, high percent. First game, first stock situation here. Oh! Ah, that's a read. That's all I can say. It was a read. It was a really big read. But I feel like Rise is, with all that gamer knowledge he's got, I think he's pretty read-centric and punish game-centric. Very intentional about spacing. Pretty smart from Cam. Oh, no shield break there. Dash attack enough to kill? With Big Brother Arson? Not today. Maybe later today. Not today. Oh, there's a Randy down smash. I'll do it. Never realized how much Rise likes to shield. It's a lot of shield here. Downward gun is pretty darn smart. If I do say so myself. Down throw up air. Combo for the ages. They're both getting schmacked, but it appears that Cam is getting a more significant amount of schmack. It seems that now that Rise has figured out that he can just hold shield against Kanban, Kanban's having a harder time. Alright, there's Big Brother. He's back. That's a reflector. Oh, what's gonna happen? I am so afraid of that spike. Oh! Red eye flashes twice. What a good position to be in now. Crazy. Oh. American Sniper. Actually, is he American? I haven't actually officially asked him, I just assumed. Because this is a local. Oh, Cam almost had a read. Rise almost had a smash. Down throw up air. Timeless. What's it like to be fighting someone and they do this magic-y thing and just snap their finger to attack you? That's gotta be crazy. Oh man! Good game, he says.
No time to waste.
It was in fact a good game, I do believe.
Nice.
Well, let me see if I can hop in and ask these guys if I can fix the screen thing. be dropping, boys. I didn't really look. Alright, we are sticking to our picks. What stage, Sonny boy? What stage are we going to, Sonny? Sick. Thanks. Dylan has refused to commentate with me, which is probably wise on his part. Also, I'm getting a phone call, so BRB, fellas.
Don't forget this feeling.
fellas. I tried my best, but I could not conquer Bread. I could not slice him. I could not dice him. There's nothing I could do, but I did my best. No, I went 0-2. Yeah. Bread's always really good. What can I take away? So running through the grenades actually is possible. Not sure what else. Kron can throw them back, unlike Roy. Roy cannot throw them back because his sword is fire. And I don't know. I felt like that went better than normal. I need to learn how to tech again. Let's check out the player cam, and then I'm gonna go see who else I can bother.
Joker.
Enjoy some Joker scenes. Bam versus Bud.
3, 2, 1, go!
guys, it's Zion. I'm back here now. I guess we're going game 2 now with Slimus versus. Oh my gosh, I forgot his tag. I'm so bad. I'm terrible. I'm terrible with names. Wow, I feel bad now. Nick. Mr. Nick. Mr. Up B. Or Mr. Side B. It's Mr. Side B. Slimus versus Mr. Side B.
Start the battle. K. Rool.
Alright, Mr. Side B. We're going King K. Rool once more. And Slimus going hero. So freaking janky with that hero, man. He's so gimmicky. I remember I played a match against Slimus' hero. One of the previous tournaments. I'm pretty sure it was on stream too. And he ended up. Oh, we got a snooze. Oh, okay, Mr. Grit. He ended up like. What's that move where he just instantly kills you? He basically did that to me at like 20%. It was ridiculous. We're gonna see a lot of cannonballs and a lot of crowns. Probably already. Oh. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Having some controller issues here. Are you guys good? Dude, I really am. I'm loving this music. Rip Wii Shop channel. I guess we're restarting. Yeah. Nick can get really janky with the cannonballs and the crowns and all that. He is Mr. Side B after all. But you know, Slimus is just as gimmicky with all of his spells, you know, the down Bs and such. So I don't know. Nick won game 1, but I don't know. Anything can happen at this point. Nick looks like he's taking a break. Not sure what's going on. He's probably just getting a new controller. His controller might have died or something. So far, it's been a pretty good tournament. Personally, I lost to Trey in winners, and I got knocked to losers. But I'm doing okay. I'm surviving. So far, my Yoshi, I only won 1 game with my Yoshi, but my Mewtwo's doing quite well so far. My Mewtwo so far is currently undefeated in tournament, so that's good. It's very good. But we'll see what happens. I don't know. Like, if I have to face off against, like, if it comes down to me facing against Brad or Rise, I don't think it's gonna get that far. Might start seeing some L's, but oh, we're going with different music this time, huh? All right.
Hero.
Not sure what's going on right now. check it out real quick. What's it issue? Oh, is he using this one? I love these wireless controllers. Alright guys, we're getting it going. We're getting it going. We're getting it going. I'm getting really nervous for these next couple sets that are coming up. But you know, whatever happens, happens, I guess. Let's focus on this match. Courtesy waiting for the go to disappear to start moving around. I like that. Shooting him out the cannon. Lots of side Bs, lots of Bs. All day, every day. Mr. Side B. I don't know, man. He seems like he's just playing really gimmicky and really cheap, but he really does know how to use his moves, Mr. Side B. But so does Slamist. He knows all the little gimmicks that Hero has too. So I think Nick's just gonna be fishing for blunderbusses this whole game. And, yep, Slamist is just gonna do that, and he's also just gonna be looking for good spells to use and spam down B until he gets like a snooze or something, perhaps. Just spacing out a lot. Trying to get his MP back up so he can probably cast something else.
Oh, sorry, Zion.
Oh, we got Tracer here now.
Hello. Oh, hello, everyone. Oh, what's their count right now? 1-1, 1-0.
I think Nick has a game off of Slamist.
Oh wow. Okay. But yeah, Slamist having the stock lead here right now. Nick, you know, I got the opportunity to play some friendlies with him during the week. He's improved tremendously.
Yeah?
I honestly think he has the potential to easily be a top 20 player. That's just how good I think he's improved. So this is definitely going to be a close game here.
Ooh, okay. He landed a pretty good blunderbuss there.
Yeah, with the follow-up of an up tilt, pretty good there by Nick. Yeah, he's good. He's really good at this. He's got a lot better at his King K rule combos. Tries to go for a counter read there. Doesn't connect. Connects there though. Yeah. Blunderbuss coming in.
Yeah, Slam he's just fishing for good spells right now. And then Mr. Sideby just fishing for blunderbusses and crowns.
Yep. He's getting some decent hits off. Always just going for those dash
Let's see if something interesting happens right
he
here.
just tried to go in for that shot there. Got grab punished for it.
Okay, no forward smash. Yeah, we got a jab instead. Went for whack. Oh, that threw kill.
Yeah, and Sideby just throws him off stage, literally. But Dylan, not quite able.
Oh, we got magic. Oh, okay, yep.
Whoa, what the heck did I just watch?
Yeah, he had magic burst. He might eat that decision a little bit later though. He's gonna have a hard time recovering magic to get some more spells going here.
He's got to build that mana up.
Yeah. I don't know, as long as he knows how to avoid all these projectiles, he should be fine.
He's avoiding them pretty well right now though. Gets hit by that huge nair. Ooh, and Dylan just having a
oh my gosh, bro.
Slam is having a really hard time getting in on this game.
Okay, he's got bounce though, so he's got bounce.
Which I have no idea what it does.
It's automatically reflecting projectiles.
Oh, okay.
So that means like
he lost it.
Mr. Sideby can't do like half the moves that he knows.
Yeah, Mr. Side, both players are super focused right now.
And Mr. Side B is extremely projectile heavy.
Mhm.
Probably the most projectile heavy character here. Probably besides maybe Bread because he just plays Snake and just throws brains
I'm actually
everywhere.
going to be versing Red winners finals.
Oh man.
So
Oh dear.
gonna be interesting to see.
Grab? Back throw? No, down throw. Okay. Wow, he threw that crown. Did that crown like clip through the stage? I couldn't see that. It looked like there's a crown that clipped through the stage. Blunderbuss. Pushing. We got a spell? We got a spell going?
Game.
Nope. Spell now? Nope. Right, spell.
Yeah, Nick just trying to find something with his projectiles. Slam is just waiting for a good opportunity.
Yeah,
He's back throw.
he's trying to
dive. And side
Yeah.
B comes in and up.
Wow.
So,
I think that was a up smash, yeah?
wow, Nick, Mr. Side B, that's a major upset. That is a
man.
major
That's
upset.
crazy. Yeah.
Wow. We just witnessed a huge upset. I mean, props to Nick. You know, like I said, kid's really improved, so good job on him, you know, closing out that set. But wow, that's just crazy. All right, well, I'm signing off, guys. I got to go focus for winners finals. See ya.
Sweet. All right, guys. I guess that's that. I don't know who's in who's in what bracket or anything like that. I might go check on that pretty soon. I'm still in losers, but I might be up pretty soon too. The players have really changed over this long period of time that we haven't been doing tournaments. We're seeing huge amounts of improvements on players like Dylan Tenney and like Mr. Side B. I feel like he's really learned how to use his full moveset. Still very projectile heavy, but he's definitely learned a lot about how to properly use his other moves. He's very good at spacing and just controlling space the whole time. Yeah, we're seeing massive improvement from a lot of people. So I feel like the skill gap is really starting to like close in quite a bit, quite considerably. So it's kind of cool to see because you never know what's gonna happen. You know, every match is gonna be interesting. You never know who's gonna end up on top after all this. Although knowing how the last few tournaments went, Bread might be a major issue. Let's turn it over to Nate. Oh man. It really do be like that, guys. It really do be like that. It's gonna be a good time. It's gonna be a fun time. I'll see you on the other side. Ready's all over me. Right? Kind of look like they're the same color.
Yeah. Oh, you're using Joy-Con now?
I've always used Joy-Cons.
I thought you used...
I don't use the GameCube controller for this game because I'm afraid that it's gonna mess up my button.
Or some of the top 6. Hey, but you're killing, bro. You guys are both on. Let's do some work, boys.
Give me 1 sec. Oh, and I'm connecting these backwards? I didn't even know you can do that. No wonder. That's whack. Okay.
Thank you all for staying and everything. It's great. I'm gonna try to.
Start the battle. Zelda, you too.
It's so funny. All right, I'm gonna shut up and I'll commentate because I own this place now.
Start the battle. Zelda, you two.
Well, guys, welcome to the Smash Open 5. Yes, we've had 5 years of the Smash Open being a thing, and I'm super excited to be able to, honestly, do almost top 8. We're almost to top 8. Those will be best of 5s. Right now, we got ourselves a, honestly, amazing match between Dignity Zion versus Thanatos Apostle. We finally, and I love it so much, get to see both these guys kind of line up and be able to play at a high level. Apostle's been tearing it up. Zion, a little bit of a hiccup in pools, but is now, not a hiccup in pools, a little bit of hiccup in bracket, and has stepped it up amazingly. Did lose to Tracer, who is now actually still in winners, about to play Bread, and it will punch his ticket into top 4. Oh my gosh. Missed it by just that much. One thing to note, again, for those of you who don't realize that last tournament was indeed doubles, and that's actually a really unfortunate SD right there. The last one was doubles, in which Zion and Shook both teamed up, and Zion has now found himself in a favorable position here as he's trying to get into loser semis. They're in losers quarters right now. It's been a really tough tournament so far because of the fact that not a lot of people showed, right? So, but those people who did show are people that were in top 10 last season. There has been literally no one who really was outside of that. Give or take a few new ones and a few other up and coming. And so there's been some amazing matchups. And so I'm personally happy, even though I'm out, to be able to commentate this as me kind of manning this from behind is something that I honestly enjoy. If you have not been to a ReBorn tournament, you should check yourself in. It's for beginners and amateurs alike, and so we are more than happy to bring it alongside and have experienced it. Shout outs to Emily and Emma, who came out here for their first time here at a ReBorn Smash tournament at the Smash Open 5, one of the greatest Smash tournaments that ReBorn has to offer in their tournament lineup. With that being said, let's get back to the action here. It's a 2-2 situation here. We have the first game going to Dig Zion. So again, for those of you who don't realize what's going down, just to kind of clarify things. Yes, individuals matter. Individuals are good, but it's a very team-based thing, so each person's placed on a team vying for points in order to get their team to the championship and to win it all. So the more points you get, the farther you get in bracket, and the better you do in pools is vital in getting yourself to where you need to be. And Dignity right now has been showing up greatly. Folks, that's going to be game going to DIG Zion. Congrats to Zion. He will move on to losers semis, and that'll be it for Apostle. Apostle, again, popping off and showing everyone, hey, I'm top 10. No, I'm top 5 material. Here, we just got confirmation that Rise did beat Nick in his semis, and we can go over a little bit the bracket. We have some crazy setups and matchups given what happened in pools. And it's been a doozy to see that at least. So I'm going to actually have Michael pop on the mic, and he's going to chill out with me for the good portion of it, because I hope so. I would love it if he did. If he didn't, it's all good. Okay, boys. Best. Oh my gosh. Okay, boys. The camera's a little screwed up from hitting it, but we got ourselves winners finals. It is going to be against Tracer versus Bread, and Trey is going Palutena. Oh, wrong tag. That's okay. That's okay. So, I am met with my good friend, first and last. Sorry, I typed it in. What's up, Michael?
What's up?
How has your day been, my dude?
Well, used up every ounce of ability I had for the day
But did you play
in
well?
pools.
Oh, stop.
So I went
Get outta here.
7-1 in pools and 2-2 in the bracket. Bruh.
Bruh.
To be fair, Bees is actually really good, and I respect his gameplay because
Absolutely.
he, like, literally the last few tournaments he's come to, he's just throttled me, and it was the same. Except I don't remember him going, did he? And
No, he so to clarify, he kind of changed some stuff up from that. He just picked it up, but again, like to put things in perspective, like these guys, I think they're good. Every one of these people have been, I think, top 20 players.
yeah,
So a lot of top 10s. Unfortunately, we had to have Disciple swap out with Emily, which is the first timer, which I'm okay. Shout out to Emily and Emma for being first timers.
yeah.
Super awesome to see that. But no, again, not only did you do well, but I think your team is killing it right now. Who? Thanatos, your team's killing
Oh
it.
yeah.
We got Prime Bread. Yo, dude, that name?
Prime
Freaking
Bread.
Fire. Prime Bread. Now I'm gonna skip back so I don't get like double the amount of like feedback from everyone. So, fun fact, Brett actually wanted to go more towards the wolf. Oh, no, not wolf, sheep. My bad. Whoa, he plays wolf. You've seen that.
Yeah.
He wanted to go kind of go the sheep route, which I mean he did that in pools. Was fire at it too. So I'm like super excited to see that. One thing to note in this matchup right here, Trey does play Palutena. He has.
Huh?
Trey does play Palutena. He
Yeah.
has. I do think it's an interesting pick. I do understand it though, given the kind of Instaroar and what he has to play with. That right there, I cannot believe he latched onto that. That was crazy.
Yeah.
Well, good stuff by both players. Both sitting at 3 stocks, but Snake the advantage by almost 100%. Almost by 100%, which is crazy. Ooh.
Gets him with the C4.
Ooh.
And that's what Trey has to be aware of is, I think that's what he was going for at least with Palutena. When you're at Incineroar and you're just trying to grapple, rush down,
Yeah.
there's so much you have to keep track of against a snake like Bread. And I think what he's trying to go for is Palutena, a little bit better range where he can do stuff like that, throw out stuff. You see him using a lot of that side B right now.
Oh yeah. What is interesting, and I think you have a fair point, right? When you play Snake, it's got to be one of 2 ways, right? Either you play the zone game like he's doing, trying to outrange him, trying to poke him out so he doesn't set up, or you play the rushdown. In both situations, you want to try to prevent. Palutena gives you a bit of an advantage there. You can throw out stuff, kind of teleport almost throughout the map, and be able to kind of put him on the knees. But one thing is with this, as we've seen with Bread countless times, is that when you play Snake's game, it doesn't always work out in your favor.
Yeah.
That's not to say Trey can't do it. He's more than capable of doing that, obviously. I mean, look at he's sitting at winners finals. Dude's been killing it right now.
Yeah.
And so, even though there's like a stock disadvantage here, dude, I think there's a good. This is anyone's game. If you ask me my opinion, I believe it's anyone's game at this point. And honestly, I'm super excited to see what's going to pop out. Ooh, nice little DBZ trade-off there. Let's go.
A lot of side Bs to those up airs. That's what Trey's fishing for.
Bro, but those up airs from Palutena are gnarly, dude.
Sends
Oh,
the C4. He
Almost
clips
got
him.
that C4.
Yeah. Wants it.
Trey looks for the up air. If he gets that up air, it's
Wants
a
it.
dead snake.
That's a snack.
Ooh, ooh.
And this is the up smash. Oh, it's a back
That's
air.
a great back air. That's a great back air.
Good mix up.
Hey, and again, like we talked about, it's anyone's game, right?
Yeah.
And so, what?
Is that an up tilt?
That was an up tilt. That's an up tilt. Yeah.
Yeah, up tilt.
That's an up tilt. Yeah.
Start the battle.
Okay.
All right. Pulling out the stops. Is this 3?
This
three
is
out
best of 5.
Best of 5.
Best of 5. This is a top 4 match. This is a best of 5er. And I'm stoked, dude. I get to see the Incineroar. It's action, dude. Let's go.
Did they change the skin?
I mean,
On
oh
the
yeah,
Incineroar?
Snake. No. Well, he did. It's black. Typically, it's red and black.
No, I'm saying like, I've never seen him go this one, and it looks gnarly.
Oh, I mean, beats me, dude. But I think it's a fire one. We even have a nice color swap. Is there a color swap for red? No, I'm just going crazy. But anyways, I'm super excited. We talked about Rushdown. We talked about different play styles, and so we're getting kind of the opposite effect, right? He's got to zone out pretty as best he possibly can to get in for those grapples, and he's got to be. Ooh, that was a great.
He timed that well.
It was fantastic by Trey. And again,
This is just
great,
still an even
great,
game.
great spacing by Trey.
He's looking for the grab again,
He
and you
needs
don't want
that
to show
grab.
that too much.
Right, it's similar to that of a counter, but again, that he's got to get in somehow, and that's one of those things where even if you like spot dodges,
Good back throw, that's
that
gonna
was
kill.
sick. And we're looking at a situation here where if he keeps up the pressure, you know, commentator's Chris, that one, I apologize.
He's gonna watch the film.
I feel really bad actually.
You should. It's always you though.
it really
Whenever I
is.
say it, nothing happens.
I know. I gotta keep my mouth shut, dude. I'm really sorry. Michael, did you see that? Did you see that up tilt the freaking mortar?
Do you see what percent he's at already?
I mean, this
he
is
just
true.
died, and he's at 131. It was like 20.
Brad, dude, what are you doing here? My goodness, dude. This is insane.
My word.
We talk about rust. After coming off from COVID, playing doubles and coming back in singles, where people are starting to get their bearings straight. There's a couple people, myself included, who had to shake off the rust and didn't do so until later in the tournament.
Yeah.
But hey, I mean,
I got worse throughout the tournament. My hands felt so tight from
so
having
tight.
not played.
Oh, I know, dude. It was like things I want to do, I'm not.
Everything
not
I was
doing.
trying to do that I normally could do is like I just slip fat thumb and everything.
Oh,
stuck.
and you have to imagine even in this winner's final, the same thing's happening. I will say, both of them have been saucy.
Well,
Like,
both
mad
these
saucy.
guys have been playing.
Oh,
These
no,
guys
absolutely.
have been on the grind.
And,
Now I knew, and I.
oh, that's
gonna
a
kill.
jab kill. Yeah.
It's a 2 stock for game 2.
2 stock. Hey, best of 5 though.
Yeah.
Best of 5. So again, we've seen this happen in finals. We've seen this happen in grands with both Bread and Dr. Phil. We've seen it happen before with other people in doubles, with Zion and Eric Dressler against Shook and Dr. Phil. So these are things that are not out of even Rise and Bread at last stock. So this is not uncommon territory is what I'm trying to get at. So again, I'm really looking forward to. Yes, he wins. So I'm happy about this one. It's good stuff.
I think he's better with Incineroar.
Ow, absolutely. Oh my gosh. It's like that. It's night and day, dude. Oh, that was a good spot. Got the shield just so he didn't break his shield. That's a great curb tail of that. Gosh, great
These
parry,
perfect
dude.
shields.
Again, talking about rust, I don't see it from either of these guys, and specifically Brett, I have not seen it today. I do know Pool's a little shaky, but again, he was perfect in Pool still. Like in regards to points and everything.
Yeah.
So I don't know where to go for it. Pick up that slant. Michael, I need tongues. I'm getting heartburn from Roma. What I just saw was ridiculous.
Yeah.
He freaking called out. He's like, I know this is gonna happen. I'm gonna do it anyway. Spin up? No, can't do it.
Comes
Drop
back.
to the-
This has been a pretty one-sided game 3.
But again, hey,
Nice little chain there.
if he keeps that up and stays on Snake, then we got ourselves
Yeah.
in the game. Comes up.
Oh,
What? Is that on the ledge?
I think he was stuck with it.
I mean, he was stuck there, yeah, but still, like, that had to be, like, planned out to a certain degree. And if it's not, then bless. That was just a great setup. That was good, so in case he recovers up and jumps off the ledge, that was smart. That was good stuff. Ooh, defense from Brett. You don't typically see that.
Yeah. There is C4 down on the ground. Trey dodges it nicely.
Yeah, that was good. That was good with, you know, whereabout. Like, hey, don't do this. Oh, that would have been good cover.
Gutsy.
That would have been good
Oh,
cover.
snipes him with
Oh,
that.
dude, let's
upbeat.
go. That's a
There's
huge
an
up
up
air
air.
right there. There's the back air. It may
This
possibly
game's
go.
even now.
Okay, I didn't catch up on the DI, so DI is still good on Bread's part, and this is now looking incredibly
neck and
close
neck game.
with Trey getting
He
revenge.
gets some
Oh,
revenge.
man, this is potentially for the stock. If Brett can get this out, oh. Try covering, didn't get it. May I look for an up tilt?
Oh,
Got the
he's
up
gonna
tilt.
get caught
Oh
by
my
that up
gosh.
tilt.
Oh my gosh, dude.
And he's gonna answer right back with another.
Okay. Boys, we got ourselves a game. Let's go.
Even Steven. There's a grenade on the ground. He rolls out of it.
Yeah, I cannot sing enough praises to Tracer's awareness of what's going on.
I know. He's
Like, it's been great.
he's doing what basically everyone in ReBorn can't do, which is keep track of all this stuff at once.
Yeah, and he's moving like beautifully.
Yeah.
Even just seeing him, like, even just watching his hands right now, like, he's doing really good. And I love that nair drop down. It's so good because the hitbox is so much bigger than people realize. Great awareness for that back air. Good stuff. Putting him on the edge here. Could that be
It's a
it? Goes the
grab.
up. Oh no, that DI was godlike. Bless. I thought he had that.
I thought he did too.
Boys, this is close. Now that was, I don't know if someone caught that, but he tried doing a revenge on the grenade there. That was a great snap to ledge.
There's a
Here
four.
it is, here it
Oh,
is.
it could be it.
Doesn't get it.
Oh, he
Hits him.
snipes him with the again.
No, the DI still got like bless.
He's trying.
This is the up air and the back air at the same time.
He wants a grab. He wants a grab. He needs a grab.
Again, if he just gets one up tilt.
Nice forward air.
Oh,
It's
that
next-
was
it's
so
next hit
smart
at
to
this
drop
point.
down there. Puts in somewhere in the
See, he's
defensive
always
area.
aware of the C4.
Dude, I know, it's great.
There's
Is
the
that it?
throw.
Is that it? There it is.
You got it.
What score? So we are waiting for these to get done at that point. It was 2-1 or 2-0? 2-1. Okay.
No, as long as I can hear. Wait, is Dave's stupid rule activated?
Yeah, Dave's stupid rule is.
So we can't go back to PS1 unless we're getting I agree.
Yeah, you would have to gentlemen's agree to that.
That was Trey's game to win. He looked like he had it the entire game. There was just moments where Brad would, put him in his place, and it leaves you feeling like, oh, that was
Right.
nasty.
So, for those of you who don't know, the reason why they're holed up is Dave's stupid rule. Those of you who don't know who Dave's stupid rule is, a dude named Dave is an idiot because he kept winning on the same stage over and over again, putting himself in an advantageous position, right? So, in regards to Smash, if you've already won the stage and you pick that said stage, you cannot go back to it, right? So if Brett had already won on PS2, he cannot go back to that same stage and has to pick something else. Trey can then, a gentleman's agree to that if he wants to, but he opted not to, stating that he would still go in center run. So, it's a 2-1. Again, both guys are thinking real hard about the next moves, and I'm stupid excited about what's about to come.
Ghost Trap forward smash can't quite line it up.
Yeah, I'd
It's
agree.
a down smash. There's a grenade. Trey's aware.
Ooh, that was a beautiful.
That was
beautiful
very
move.
fancy.
That was so wickedly smart. Oh,
Oh, he's gonna catch him on that one.
it
Though.
caught him with that? Dude,
He's been trying
man,
to catch
Have
him.
I been out of? Oh.
Shield broken. Good night.
Hey boys, tie,
See you
tie
later.
2-all. Let's flipping go, dude.
I didn't think that would break shield. I thought it'd have a little bit.
No,
Left.
I actually learned that. So in my match, he came down to the wire. It broke
Yeah.
my shield on stock 2, being up on him 2-1.
There's some revenge, and then Tracer goes ahead and gets a nice little chain off of it too, and he's leading by about 50%.
All right, so for those of you guys who are watching, just for an update, Cam Bam did beat Zion 2-1, so all of Dignity players are now out of the tournament. Unfortunate, I know, but that's my bias. But we got Cam Bam who's come up here and lit up the entirety of his group, especially winning out in his pools. He then has to face the winner of Bees and Rise in Losers Finals. Well, not losers semis, I think. No, losers semis. That is looking to be a really fantastical matchup.
Oh, he fast falls right into it. Now that's what I'm surprised Fred didn't punish.
Did he grab that grenade? Oh no. For a
That's
minute there, I thought, dude, that DI, both of them have been. Oh, he just sniped him.
That's gonna kill.
Bless, dude. But again, it's the 139. You saw it before he comes down like that.
Is it
and just
back
starts wrecking.
air? He goes right in. Stage
Oh yeah,
spike.
dude,
Okay,
absolutely.
yes,
Let's
sir.
go.
Tries to get some revenge. Oh, he wanted the spike. He wanted it, and that's how you play when you're down a game. He catches him. Oh my!
Okay, boys. It's
Comeback
2-all.
kid.
It's 2-all.
Comeback kid.
2-all with Trey. Bring that comeback.
Oh, I thought you did it.
No, I did not. Hey, boys and girls. I'm going to shut my mouth because I don't want commentators curse this.
Deuce.
These deuces.
Deuce.
Deuce. Yeah.
15.
Okay, so option going to go Snake. I imagine Trace will go.
Huh?
Yeah. That's a smart option there. You can talk. That's fine with me. I'm the one talking right now, personally. I'm trying not to have his mic pick up my voice, but yeah.
Snipes the ledge. Oh, oh. Lets it fall. That's a pro gamer move.
Alright, what I miss? Oh, okay.
You missed Brett's legendary edge guard.
Blast, dude, I hate when I miss that.
It's a see, Trey runs right into that one that time.
Which is, as of right now, uncharacteristic, but hey, magic percentage. I shouldn't have said anything. I'm sorry.
Oh, what? Uh-oh.
I honestly don't know if that was like a DI or it was just a good hit. I'm imagining that has a lot to do with DI, given how kind of fat Incineroar is. And that's just a really awesome play by Snake. So just be aware of it. Now these guys did play.
It's a kill.
No, he's still there.
He showed it too much.
Oh, if he had just done that a little bit later, that would have been a sick grab. That mortar is just in. Oh, that was smart. Ooh, that's a great up air. Now, guys, keep in mind this is for the set. Oh, bless. That was great. That was fantastic. That was
Get him.
fantastic.
Still hang in there. He's got a ways to go. He needs to play smart with that revenge. But the problem is Brett knows. That's gonna
That
get
was
him.
good. Good match to both of you, and we'll see Tracer and a couple other matches here coming up here. But a great match with both of y'all. I can't wait to look forward to more of your matches. We'll be right back.
stereophonic sound for the home is recorded on two separate tracks, each one giving special emphasis to certain sections of the orchestra, as heard from those positions. Now, when played back simultaneously on two separate systems, the sounds are blended together to achieve a new dimension in sound, impossible to obtain in a monaural recording.
Hey boys, we are back again. This time we have Cerberus Rise, and we actually have a free agent in Cam Bam here, making it to losers, technically speaking, losers finals, not losers grands, but losers finals. This will be a best of 5. So again, we're back at it again. Now, There will not be a bracket reset, so no worries there. But we are seeing a different character coming out from Kanban, that being Joker. But it's 2-all, and we have plenty more Smash to go. Super excited. For those of you who don't understand, Kanban did win his pools against Slamus and Beej and Shook. Looking to be the supposed group of death and one other one. And so, again, that is monumental that guys in the top 10, top 15 were beat. We see Kanban here really make a name for himself in the singles portion of the ReBorn Games series. That's a mouthful, bless. But hey, that's what I like to see here in Smash Open, especially in the 5th anniversary of the Smash Open. It is singles. This is my baby. I love it so much. But anyways, enough of that. Joker's sitting at 111 with Ryan sitting at 54, and
Back
coming off
there,
a
boom.
tough match against Shook, right? Coming off a tough match against Beast, and now having to face Kanban. Rise is warmed up, but let's not count him out, right? Already played Rise before, beat him, has already gone up to high-level players and shown he can do this. So I wasn't here for the last one, so I imagine this is a match he's more comfortable with. So again, I'm looking forward to how this plays out. It's a best of 5. So even the first game, if it's lost, there's that possibility of him coming back. Good use of the gun there, went down deep. He has Arsene, and it shows. Bless. Tied up 1-all, but with a 77% lead for Rise, but is slowly on the decline. Great back air by Rise there. 11 sword, laying down a lot of L-fires. Hopefully it Kanban into a situation where he gets grabbed. But again, Kanban has been showing that he can move with it. And all of a sudden now it's tied. That L-wing actually helped. And right now Joker is a half bar for Arsene. Slowly going up, and if Arsene comes out, I would swing the advantage slowly towards Joker, as now he has a 2% lead here. Great fall down, great forward jab, comes up to try to get the back there, didn't get it, but grapples back on the ledge, tries to get neutral back, does have it, but they both go their separate ways. They're just playing zone out. Great grab by Rise, for great DI by Kanban. Kanban being a serious aggressor right now. My gosh, dude.
Trying to get him with that up.
Arsene's out. Then Arsene in. Joker's down, but with Arsene, it's essentially a nimble gain, and that's
gonna get him.
Do it. That's gonna do it. And Kanban will take it. The first game, he leads 1-0. We'll see where Kanban lands in regards to free agency, but bless. Great showing by Kanban, and that was tight. That was anyone's game, honestly. So similarly, we talked about Tracer and we talked about Bread. Anything can happen. Tracer came back, made it a 5-game set. And here it is, the first game, right? Rise being number 2 player last year. And then Kanban coming up here as kind of the usurper, saying, "Nah, I don't really care about what your standings were last year. I'm gonna do something.
Yeah.
Do something with it." Okay, opting to go back into the Joker. That's good stuff, guys. Okay, here we go.
3, 2, 1, go!
I love it when he uses it's essentially not counter right now. He just soaks up that out. The Elf Hunter. That was great. That was good. That was good spacing by Rise there, and he's just laying it on thick. Doesn't get the dash attack in there.
Nice
like,
back air.
Clips the back. Bless, bro. 11 sword is such a threat sometimes if you're not careful.
Yeah.
See Kanban just going ham, trying to be the aggressor, trying to get Arsene
going
out.
ham.
And him going, oh, that's got a good ring to it. But he's trying to get Arsene in there. He almost got it. If he can just keep the percentage on his end low and be the aggressor, it might be able to carry over into the second stock against Rise, and that would be so very important for this matchup. There's Arsene, so he needs to look for the kill right now. Has a reflect, doesn't get it. Great shield.
But excellent space in that, right?
Oh, absolutely. That doesn't reach there. Playing on it. Has a... Almost gets it. That was close. Oh, misses the up air, and now Arsene's gone. So the opportunity for that to actually swing the momentum in his favor is still there, but not as prevalent as it was there before. We'll see what he does with it. Great soak. Set it halfway.
His falling forward is impeccable.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Joker at half bar to Arsene. He needs to be able to close out this stock right here. Does a great job with the dash attack. Comes up here, misses the down air, comes up with an up air. Great coverage. Oh my goodness. And then he saved Arsene for this. Only sitting at 86%. Got a little cheesing charged forward smash. Hey man, what I've learned from Slamus and a couple other people, if you do it often enough, it'll eventually clip somebody.
Yeah.
as jank and newbie as it sounds, like it's reality, man.
Yeah. K-Man's about to even it back up. After commanding lead by Rise of basically a whole stock.
Oh, absolutely. Oh, Arsene coming in hot here. If he's able to hold down the fort and use this, great guns. It was a great use of guns. I hate how it's called guns. Great use of guns, dude. Fishing for the up airs. The back. Yeah, there it is.
Hey,
Okay.
he's gonna get it.
Arsene will carry over a little bit, so he needs to be able to really lay on the damage stick here. Oh,
There's
and
an arc fire that.
Ooh, that was... Misses it. Arc fire comes down.
The dash attack,
Okay,
that's gonna kill.
Okay. So one stock apiece. Here we go, folks. Ooh, kind of gets each other out there. Great spot dodge, but hey, got good jabs from Rise. Good shield in there to miss that last hit. And the SD. So it is now 2-0 in Cam Bam's favor.
Disappointing.
You never want to see it, right?
Nah.
Especially from a player like Rise. You don't want to see it because he's great. We don't want to see that.
Yeah.
No more of that. Hey, but we still got more to go, and so I'm again looking forward to what's about to come out. As we got game 3 of the best of 5 set, Rise versus Cam Bam. Anything can happen, and I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, dude.
Start the battle. Joker.
You remember that Bears kick that hit the uprights and the crossbar?
Absolutely.
His hit the uprights and the crossbar twice, and then missed.
Was that Rice who did that?
Yeah.
Full ass Rice. All right, game 3. Players not opting to switch their characters and going Town and City. Keep in mind, the winner will play Tracer in Losers Grand, and then whoever wins that will then be in Grand Finals. That's great movement.
Nice chain.
Ooh, almost got the up B, and that would have been absolutely insane. Again, using guns to kind of space out and still harass Robin. Great back air. That was fantastic.
Do pulls get points?
Pulls do get points. So for those of you watching, pulls kind of bolster the bracket play. So if you did bad in bracket, hopefully you did well in your pools. And so that's why points matter. And remember, guys, yes, there is an individual. We do recognize the best individual. But again, you are fighting not for yourself, but for your team.
Right.
So again, with Phantom, you and Tracer going deep into the game is beautiful right there. We still got to work on Peterson Drake where they fall. We have a guy with was it Can Bam? You figure out where he's going to be placed. Got Emily and Emma. Got to figure out where they're going to be placed. And where their points are going to go in order to really kind of see what team's leading. And we should be able to update that here in a little bit.
Yeah.
Especially after the doubles tournament, which was phenomenal. I'm super stoked for that. A lot of people did well. Again, TOS, the Phantoms did fantastic. And with Nick and Trace doing amazing. And then on top of that, Apostle and Disciple wrecking shop and moving on far into that tournament. So I'm looking forward to how the teams are going to look, honestly, afterwards. I'm stupid excited for that. Ooh, misses that. But had a counter on lockdown. Again with Arsene doing the down air, hoping to get the up air. He misses it. There it is. Can he get the second one? Nope. But still has around 50% lead on Rise in the second stock. Misses the up B again. He's been trying to look at that setup, but that's a good L win. So it means to get back. On the sword. I will say, when I was playing Rise, I was not paying attention to the sword, and that was a grave mistake because a lot of the times he'll pick up and just set it up. Just because he knows, he has a read on what may happen, and that will end the combo, put him in a very good spot to come back, grab, control the overall layout of the match, and that was fantastic done with Elwin. It's not
I've been
one
looking
bot.
for that since the matches started, but
Hey man, if you're able to hit it, do it.
it's basically a spike with no risk.
Oh yeah, absolutely, yeah. Great grab. Reads reads the movement on Rise, but wasn't able to connect with Rise. But again, he's up on this stock, and that is going to be a beautiful back air, and it's going to be Cam Bam 3-0 moving on to Losers Grand. So congrats on Cam Bam for coming up here and blowing this place up. Next up, we have Tracer and Cam Bam in main stage, best of 5. Yeah. I'm gonna go Ganondorf here. Oh my gosh, bro. I'm all for this, dude. Let's go. Let's flipping go with the Ganon. I respect the ever-living poop out of this right here. It's going Ganondorf, bro.
Oh.
Cam Bam. I respect the heck out of this right now. Talk about just, dude, he instantly,
He's like,
he locked it and just went, bro. It was crazy.
he's like, I'm not gonna get bodied by you. I don't think so.
You
Let's
got,
go to town.
You got two big boys here swinging.
Oh my word!
The call out, bro. The flipping.
That's how you make a statement.
The flipping call out, bros. Oh my gosh.
That's how you make a.
Mini SDs, what? How do you switch? Guys, I don't have enough time to actually make the adjustments here.
This is
Wait, no, I'm actually confused. Like, what happened?
No contest.
That was
saw that?
I felt that, bro. I felt that.
Start the battle.
Y'all saw that?
And what's crazy is he called him on it too. Like both in person.
I am
and
floored.
I think that's the quickest match today. The quickest game. I've never seen it go that
That's
fast.
insanity. An absolute deconstruction.
Oh my gosh, bro. I was not expecting that. This
here
is good
comes
stuff.
Trey.
Yeah, this is good stuff
Yeah.
right dude.
Trey said, I'm not having any of that. I'm not going down like that. I don't think
Oh, that's
so.
just great spacing.
That was beautiful.
That's
That
great
was
spacing.
beautiful.
That was great stuff.
That's how you answer. But
Oh, yeah,
I
no,
can't
absolutely.
even believe that.
I'm still kind of figuring out. It feels like the first game, but I know it's not. Oh, dude, he's just trying to clip him on those up smashes, bro. And if he gets it, it's like gnarly too. The grab already at 44. Ooh, that's good. Trey's doing really good with the spacing, bro. I'm like super impressed right now.
I just need to say again, the talent at this tournament is unreal.
Yeah, dude,
Even like
everyone stepped it up.
losers quarters, it was like
it was crazy, right? It was crazy.
it's like what kind of nonsense losers bracket is this? This
Dude,
feels like a
was-
winner's bracket.
It was absolutely crazy. Like,
That was nasty.
I
He's
don't-
still down, but that was
I
nasty.
don't even care if you're down at that
I know.
point. Like, that was just the amount of,
The mind games going on right now between these two,
amount of
it's just tit for tat. Come at me.
Oh, he still got up there. Bless, dude. He's still. Gets only, dude, this is literally any. Okay, so, let me put things in perspective. I played his Ganondorf, and then I played his. No, I played Peach's Ganondorf. I've seen his Ganondorf against a couple other players. If you get to him up there, he's going to drag you across the stage, like we see right here, and it becomes a tech chase. You see him trying to tech that, be able to, like, not tech that, tech read. That was fire. Oh no. Oh no. Again, it's the only one's
I
game.
don't know. That wasn't worth it. I don't think.
It may have been. Again, I say this: given what Tracy's doing with Palutena, it may have been worth it in the end. And that's a quick 60% right there. Granted,
That's
it
a
was
solid
sad,
combo.
but his recovery isn't the greatest. Did he get it? Yeah, he got it. That was
Okay.
so.
Oh
that
my
was
gosh,
so.
dude. Just play it.
It was
fast. He's
No,
so
no. Hey, if you can do it, do it. That's what I'm saying.
Dude.
If you can do it, do
No,
it.
I know if you can do it, do it. But you're also up by 80%.
But you're looking at it right now, like putting yourself in
Like,
in the
don't.
aggressive.
We saw the last game.
Well, no,
You-
I
no,
get
no.
that.
Listen,
But
we saw
I'm
the last
okay with
game.
it still.
We saw the last game. He lost the ledge game last game.
Yeah, but this is under different pretenses. It was on
I
the
understand
Palutena
that.
thing. So in my eyes, since Palutena has the ability to
I'm
just
just
nair and
saying-
drag down, that's what I'm saying. Has the
I'm
ability
just saying, you have to respect the Ganondorf's. Like, you have to respect Kanban's Ganondorf off stage.
Oh, you have to
Don't
respect
go
it regardless.
deep for it like that. That gave me a heart attack almost. Holy.
I agree. Oh, the stand up, okay. Wasn't expecting that. It can take the paper down.
This shot was sponsored by
Honey,
Honey is a
find
free
better
browser
prices.
extension.
Find the price you want with Honey codes. You want an item? Don't worry, have it auto fill in codes in order to find the best price for you and your family.
Honey
Here in
will
times of
personally
COVID.
go to Jeff Bezos' house and knock his door down and strangle him until he lowers the price.
I mean, yeah, I guess. Okay, so it's 1-all.
That was
Trey has to
epic.
lock in his character first.
Like, it's like, are you kidding me? Like, this is losers grands, and I get it. These are high-level guys at losers grands. If you make it that far, you're skilled. But at the same time, it's losers grands, and it feels like the series of the season so far, for
Yeah.
me.
Oh yeah.
Not necessarily even counting the first game, because that was rough to watch. But the second game,
Again, regardless of who it is, I love seeing that. So I enjoyed it thoroughly.
You love what?
I love seeing those like body moments because regardless of who it is, it could be Philip, right? but I love it regardless. So this is going to be an interesting one. You got a switch up on both ends. So Tracer going back to Incentive Roar, and
It's a
then
grab.
we got Cannon going to Joker, which
Interesting.
I'm assuming is his.
There's another grab, and he's at 62.
Yep. But again, once Arsene comes out, Arsene will come out faster like this, and it becomes Ganondorf 2.0. It really does. Like, that's good revenge, though. Ooh, it's going to be an interesting
He's
one.
gonna get-
DI is freaking great. I think
incredible.
you shut up. That was a good neutral beam.
Oh, he misses with that smash with the good spot dodge.
One thing I should note, that was really clutch for him to realize that he ran out of Arsene, is that when Arsene's out, his up B is invincible, so Tracer going down to turn. Dunk him isn't the best thing unless you have a read on whether or not he's going to run out of Arsene's power, which is great. That was a great neutralizer. That was body.
You see him a lot. That wasn't quite a short hop, but you see him. He can throw out a neutral air so fast. Just a short hop neutral air.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that was fluid. I don't know how he did that as oh my gosh, dude. Literally, this is just, that's a great revenge. That's a great revenge. That's a good dash. Ooh,
Oh.
DI?
Honestly,
Actually,
if
no,
Cam Bam,
he should have died regardless.
yeah.
It should
But
have
if
died
Cam Bam
regardless.
didn't kill there, he would have been in trouble.
Yeah, I mean, he still is, but again, no flipping way. Michael, I need you to tell me how that's possible, because, listen, I play it for fun, and I still can't pull that crap off. That was ridiculous. That looks like freaking Violet from the creator's sword. I don't understand. I don't
He wasn't
get
even in the
it wasn't
shot
even
on the
well,
screen.
Like, I've seen that.
Okay, that's high.
That-
If he caught that one, it would have been like, all right, come on.
Oh, that was saucy. Oh, God, saucy, dude. If you can get this right now and keep it within that one stock, if you can keep it within 50%, that's just great awareness, right, dude. He gets. Oh, that was stellar. Gets it.
Oh, that was a call out.
Michael, I'm sweating.
even.
I'm sweating.
Oh, the pineapple. Oh, no, no, no.
Start battle. Incineroar. Ganondorf.
Hey, Michael. So, after game one, we had a 1-0 in Camp Bandit. We tied it up 1-0, and the Tracers now 2-1. I have officially resigned as. I was trying to be witty, and it wasn't. I'm done trying to predict. The outcome
Okay.
At this point.
Resigned
Sorry.
as the
I was
Oracle.
going for something cute, and it just did not work in any form or fashion. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my gosh, he wins straight? I mean, I get it, but like. Oh. Ooh, little toe tap.
Oh, my.
That's fine. It won't break the shield. Now,
I know it
now that
won't.
it's a tic tac, it may. Next. That was good awareness. Cut it off with the switch before Tracer can drop down to it.
down
air.
throw.
It's going to be interesting. If he recovers high, he could do that. Oh. Oh, dude, that was a great air dodge by Tracer on that one. To be aware of the. Oh, he flipped it? That was. Dude, that was fantastical. I'm not even going to play. That was sick, bro. That was dope. The answer back, man.
Solid.
Clap back.
Clap back. Good grab.
Ooh, almost puts him with the. Oh, great awareness to the spot dodge. Using the up B to kind of close the gap and try to tag him, but doesn't get it. Still gets the damage off, even if I got the command grab, and that
He's gonna get whacked.
Mondo. Now, keep in mind, we talked about this before. If he gets the revenge, that's gnarly. But again, we're seeing a change in the.
Oh, that hurts.
I was not expecting that. I thought it was a snap.
He barely missed it.
Granted, I've been on a Smash for like a full year. I know I did the double thing, but like some of us have been out of it. Oh, that was sick. That was dope. I like that.
Bro, we played for 30 minutes.
Yeah, played for 30 minutes.
People keep making that joke since I said that.
I played for 30 minutes. Right?
I was like,
It's on
yeah,
Saturday.
man. I was like talking to Ethan. I was like, yeah, man, I barely played or whatever. He's like, come on, man. You and Nate played for 30 minutes.
Yeah, right.
All right.
I mean, you played for 30 minutes, man.
You're right. I played for 30 minutes.
Try to get that down air. Didn't get it. Great shield by Ganondorf. Goes into the dash. This has been a fantastic set so far. Ganondorf with the 2-stock lead. Gets the command grab.
Barely gets that.
Doesn't
grab.
get the tech chase, but that's okay. And he's up by 2 stocks. He's at 148. Literally anything he does here is just added bonus. So that was smart. Get up, he doesn't get up. Yeah, he does. That's great awareness. Bless, dude.
This is the grab. He's gonna get pummeled.
I can Tracer get the DI. That's gonna be flush.
That's it.
That's game. Ooh, get the rage quit. Oh.
All right.
Okay.
He needs to take it easy with that.
Okay. Nah, but I understand that. I do understand.
I understand. I just don't do it because I'm not.
I mean, personally, I love the freeze frames. I know people don't like the freeze frames in Smash, but dude, I flipping love them. The last stock, you freeze frame, like
I love it.
It's all
epic.
the disrespect, but you don't have to do anything about it. It's built into the game. Disrespect is built in, bro. I love it. It's so great. It's putting you on blast, right? Like you lost. Go. All right, so here we go again. Xyz off to Ganondorf.
Winner take
Now,
all.
This is a winner take all. This is a winner take all. Again,
Palutena.
kind of in a weird spot because Palutena is a very good pick here.
This was his answer last time, and it worked
It
out.
worked out beautifully, and he couldn't go Joker because last time, even though it was close, if he goes Tracer goes instead of there's an incentive, or there's a slight advantage to Tracer.
So the loss from Trey set him up for this game because he can play basic. It was literally we've seen the matchups win more than we've seen the skills.
Absolutely.
And so we basically saw 2 sets of 2 games where the matchup was weird.
Yep. One thing I just got to be careful about is going to be the nairs. The nairs are the big thing. They cover a lot of ground. They suck you in, especially that offstage one. And better yet, if they're able to get the bounce, you can actually not stage spike, but displace them a little bit so they don't get the tech on the stage. It's hard to come back on there. And so big takeaway here moving forward is if he gets sucked in with an air, he can tech that sidewall and then hopefully be able to upbeat back and cause some pressure off ledge since Palutena would then be down low. Again, this is anyone's game. Again, Palutena, even though it's heavier than usual, sitting at 45 is not the place you want to be. I thought I was going to hit the stage, honestly. So this right here, okay, yeah. But again, easy clapback for Ganondorf at 95. So I'm viewing this as if Trey can get a lot of damage off here, it's the match is in his favor, but he could call out.
Can't.
Call out.
That's a
moving in that area and just done.
There it is. There it is. We'll carry that as far as you
Air
can.
dodge there. I will say this much. This is a very, very hard matchup. I just looking at it makes it just painful to watch. So the fact that it's this close, again, I see the 72 there, but it's Ganondorf. Cheese happens. So I'm not like counting it out, but again, this is very heavily in the Tracer.
Yeah.
Ooh, that was a great nair.
Oh, good grab.
Ooh.
That was frames away from being bad.
That was super close. Again, it's at 39. It won't kill, but if you're not careful, that thing's going to hurt a little bad. Looking for the up air. That was good. That was very good. Not using it right away to put him in a bad spot. That was a good nair by Trey. Oh, went for the down air. That was a great.
That was a nice little exchange there.
That was good. That was smart, especially if he's been doing it all the time. Yeah, he could punish
It's
somewhere.
the back throw and he'll kill. Yes, sir.
And he went for the game side. And if he would have,
You gotta appreciate about Trey. He'll go anywhere to get the KO. He will go anywhere to any lane.
It's that visceral, like, I'm going to get you no matter
But that's
what.
the thing is, Ganondorf can always catch you with an up tilt.
Up tilt, yeah. up smash, like
Yeah.
all that good stuff. Like it's dirty. We already saw the. Oh.
See? Caught him. And the game's basically
I'm
even.
gonna keep him out. Take it away, Michael.
There's the grab. Nice tech roll. He's going to dash attack. You see Trey being really close with his side Bs. He's not sending them out like I kind of compare to myself. I send them pretty far. Oh, nice tech. Oh, wow, nice tech.
I'm not gonna say a word. Let's just say that was fire.
Oh, he gets the shield. Spot dodge at the back throw. And he...
Oh my goodness, dude.
Wow.
That is crazy.
What a series.
That is insane. Great matches, but both
That
Cam
was-
and Trace. That was sick, bro. That was mad sick.
Incredible.
We'll be right back. Let's...
You already know what it is and what it does. Mr. Bread on the Snake, Mr. Cam Bam on Joker, and we're going Battlefield. Ether. Now, this is interesting because Cam-Bam's got a pretty rushed down Joker. And Bread has a, obviously you've seen Bread. See Bread all the time up here on the main stage. He's that cowboy player. And stay away from those up tilts from Snake. Oh.
Okay, boys and girls, I'm back. And to quote, I can't quote him. But we got Bread and we got Cam. Dude, I'm losing my mind here.
You are.
I'm losing it. So Bread, like you said, is no stranger to being in finals. Coming back from being absent in hard reset. He's here back with the Smash Open 5 in singles, and with that clean up tilt, just like I remember it from way back when. So already, it's something that I'm familiar with. We're all familiar with at that point. But we have a new contender. It's amazing to me that even though we have reoccurring people in finals haven't been the same since 2019 for hard reset and then Smash Open between Dr. Phil and Fred. So seeing a new person come up here as a contender for the title is insane. Keep in mind, since it is the Smash Open 5 and Dr. Phil is not there, we do not have him to protect or play for his title again, protect it all. So it's a new one, new winner.
You should be sorry. No, I'm kidding.
Oh my gosh.
Nasty.
He missed it, boy. Got blown up on the side of the wall. It's fantastic. Again.
So I don't think Cameron's played Bread yet. Has he?
I don't know. Let me actually check that out. See how fast I can get that stat up. And if he has, I'll tell you. If
Guys in the booth, let us know what you think. Bread's taking a moment. Catch him.
Okay.
Take a breather. Take a gander.
Gander. That's a new word I haven't heard. Okay.
That's not a new word.
No, I'm saying today from you.
Gander?
Gander, yeah, absolutely. So they have met before in bracket in round, round 4.
Oh.
Brett came in, went head-to-head with Brett taking it 2-0. I don't know who he played, though. If you see in polls, there have been a predominant amount of characters he's played. So you have the DKs, you have Joker, and you also have Ganondorf, which he's kind of switched on. He did play a little bit of Incineroar, but for the main bulk of it, those are the 3 he switched off.
The Ganondorf went well against Trey. It would not go well against Brett. It would not at all go well against Brett. I think Joker's his best bet from what I've seen.
Yep. Again, with Snake, you have to make it a rush down, and don't make stupid mistakes. Obviously, if you're gonna rush down, just don't throw random moves for the sake of throwing random moves. You got to be able to control it. For me, I'm not saying I'm the greatest thing since sliced bread. There it is. But what I can say is, for me, what's helping me out is approach the cape. Make sure the projectiles are kind of being faded out, and then grab and control the center of the stage. Here's a little bit different, but again, Joker has all the capabilities of doing it. But again, you got a clean 2-0 on that one. So first match goes to Bread. Not surprising. Again, we talked about Rush prior. The Rush should be off by now, and if it's not, then I really suck that bad. That's the reality of it, man. This one's interesting. I didn't see the Bread and Cam Bam matchup prior. I think I didn't see it either. I think what I saw from the last one is Cam Bam can be rushed on if he wants to, right?
Yeah.
Is he as rushed on as some other players here? I don't know. I can't say that for certain. I've seen some pretty rushed on heavy players. When he played Slamus, if you remember that, I have these here next to me. When they played rushdown characters, you got Crom, you played Wolf. It was fast. So again, I don't think that there's no possibility. He obviously can. My gosh, he's in grand finals. Bless.
Right. He's gonna go Ganon. I do not think this is gonna go well for him.
See, I've said that. But if you recall, in 2019, okay, both Boom and Zion both playing Ganondorf. Granted, they didn't beat Brett, but they had an interesting interaction to where it was a lot closer than most games. That being said, his recovery is god-awful, and you just have to throw a mortar out there. You have to do literally anything, and it makes it really hard. As we talked about before, one thing he needs to be careful of is getting hit below the stage. He needs to be able to protect that side of the wall and be able to up the afterwards. Anything with the AoE, kind of that explosive, is going to be vital if he knows where that mortar is going to be, if he knows where that Nikita is going to be. If he knows all that stuff, he can get properly prepped for that and be able to figure out how to get back on stage appropriately. That was great back here. Here I am talking, I'm missing it. Deep for that, get the pineapple.
Bless.
If you got it, that'd be great. Yeah. I would have muted my mic and just looked at you awkwardly. Because there's just so much crap that's happened that I'm like, what? Ooh! Bring it back. Now, Snake is heavy, so I'm not going to give as much leniency to Ganondorf in this regard. He can't just randomly smash attack and hope that he's going to die. It's a little bit more fat, so it's going to come down back to reads. Both players already have to be read happy. The Ganondorf's got to be a step above. He's got to be able to see the entire field, understand where he wants to place the grenades, people kind of weave through that. It's going to be hard because Ganondorf's huge, but there's a possibility. We saw Tracy with Incineroar do that same thing. So, I don't know, man. Ooh, great.
Nice movement there.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
Okay. I want to say DI, but I'm not sure because I didn't catch that entirely.
No, that was just solid.
It was solid, yeah. Ooh. Good setup right here. The Q comes out.
That's
There's
gone.
nothing you can do
And
about
that's
that
what
one.
I'm worried about. Is
Yeah, no, I
when
agree.
he's too low, even if he can reach with the recovery, the arsenal that Brett has with Snake of ledge guarding is
It's
unreal.
ridiculous. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Absolutely.
You see him handle Dr. Phil's recoveries
Yeah,
with
even-
Ivysaur. It's like,
Yeah, I know, right?
are you kidding me, dude? Like, you can't even get on stage. It's one of the best players in the league.
Did he go for that?
Well, that was gutsy.
Freaking madman.
That was gutsy. Why not? It's grand.
Ooh.
That's,
Okay, stop. I need a breather. He just freaking parried that and up tilted and mid down B. Bro, what's going on?
nice. Gravity catches him.
No way,
Takes
dude.
game 1 off of one of the best players in ReBorn Gaming.
Okay. No, it's game 2. It's game.
Oh,
that was
game 2.
That was game 2. Yeah, let's
Oh,
chill
I
out.
freaked.
It's
Okay.
one apiece.
I freaked.
Chill.
I think I blacked out.
Okay. I'm an idiot. I have come to this conclusion. When it comes to Smash Bros, anything, I'm just an idiot, bro.
Yeah.
This should not be a matchup.
What?
This should not be a matchup.
That should not have happened.
This shouldn't.
I don't
none of
know.
This should have happened.
He'll go right back into it, I guess. If it
I
ain't
don't see
broke,
why
don't
not.
fix
yeah,
it.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it, man. Blast. God, he grabs him with that blast, dude.
Way to jump out of that.
Where do I sign up to be Ganondorf's name? Recency bias much? I'm just seriously.
He wants it.
Oh, that was a great spot dodge by Brad. Oh, he went for that.
He went for
He
that.
went in for that
went
so
for
hard,
that.
bro.
I can't believe that.
I don't know if you guys are noticing this, but obviously you can't see because you're watching on YouTube. Everyone's legit stopped what they're doing. Is watching this in like just awe. It's really. Ooh. The great awareness of where his foot was, honestly. Ooh, almost going for the cane inside there, and that would have been beneficial.
Nice chain. Red gets
Good
that
blood,
C4
Brad.
off though, and
Dude, I
that,
know.
he uses that C4 in such a way that it absolutely disrupts.
Oh,
The
blast.
whole tide has shifted since that C4.
That was good. Yeah.
You look at Cam Bam. Cam Bam was honestly going in.
Great forward. And he gets up with the upbeat. That was sick. That was dope, dude. And grabbing that up there. Michael, what did I say all the way back in the tracer thing, right? The ability for Cam Bam with Ganondorf with this up there to carry you along stage, know the spacing well, and use that as an effective tool just to fade you out, bro.
Absolutely.
I'm seeing it. It's too close now like that, bro. It's something you just can't like ignore at this point. This is the tech chase, but again, it doesn't really need to matter. He's up 42 through one full stock still in there. So I mean, like,
He wants it.
He wants it, but that,
He's not gonna get
Not
it.
gonna get
Honestly, I think it's worth it there. Put the pressure on. If it, I
Yeah.
mean, he didn't get it. Obviously, it's not worth it that he died, but it's worth it to go for that shot. I understand when it's minor.
You're essentially with the percentage, you were almost up to a full stock. Potentially, I'm not saying you are. I still think Snake's heavy is all good out. So, but again, yeah. Okay, now at this point, this is where it gets scary.
Yeah.
So we gotta be really careful. It's a 31 to 102.
Okay.
That's
Nice
a
spot
great
job.
spot dodge right there. He gets the tech
And-
chase, doesn't get it, but good coverage by Brett. That was freaking smart, bro. And gets the tip of that.
Catch him.
And then Cam Bam is now up, sitting pretty at a nice 2-1 lead. Are we in a bracket reset? One of the things that I'm okay with is it's 6:18. We're in grand, so theoretically.
Yeah, we're not going till 8 o'clock at night again.
Yeah, singles matches, guys, stereotypically go super late. We've clocked in about 4 hours. Our record total, get this, 5 hours and 40 seconds. No, 5 hours and 40 minutes has been our record for the singles match. It was last stock 2019, in which we didn't even record most of it. And we are sitting right now at 4 hours and 33 minutes
Yeah, that was
in
such a
total.
long. That was so long.
That was long.
I
And
remember
it
that.
pools, for the most part, weren't really recorded as much because we missed a couple matches initially. So this has been substantially fast. We've done pools and we done a full back ring grands. They're only 18 minutes over. We also started about 32 minutes time schedule just to get some people in there. Want to make sure this is the best. Ooh, just barely out of range.
Barely misses that grab.
This is good stuff, bro. This
You
is
take a
good
look.
stuff.
Well, you take a look at Brad. He's calm, cool, collected. He's been here before. He's not worried about being down. He's not.
Went so deep. Oh, no. Michael, I need to change myself. I just crap myself.
Get out of here, man. Get out of here. That was awesome. You can't help but be impressed by the weird things that Brad knows how to do.
I'm very confused, Michael. I don't know what I'm watching. What explain to me what's going on the screen. 'Cause I literally I need to stop talking. Everything I say is just wrong in this match.
Oh, he's dead.
This one and the one, yeah.
Oh, he's dead.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, he gave himself another.
That shouldn't kill. Oh wait, no, it did. Okay, my bad. That shouldn't clip. Oh wait, no, I'm wrong. Like, you see what I'm saying, bro? Like, oh my gosh.
Oh,
Ooh, no, he's good. Clips him. He clips him.
that's how you take advantage of a misinput.
Ooh,
I don't know if it
ooh.
was a misinput, but it looked like it.
It's hard to tell, honestly. I mean, these guys
Yeah,
are good
air
enough to
dodge
where
out there.
He almost hit with that down smash,
Sit
bro.
duck.
Great down air. Get some of the
Little head bonk. No, Brett's still got a good lead. Gotta stop.
Dude, I honestly thought Ganondorf's was it down tilt was gonna take over.
Oh,
that
I
one.
definitely did too.
Ooh,
Yep,
great
he's
spacing by
he's
Brett.
spacing
Oh,
that out right into the C4. It's like, get a load of
actually,
this.
did he clip him with it?
Oh, he wanted it. He's gonna tech that.
He did.
He's too good of a player not to tech that. Ooh, the spot dodge
Oh,
with the down tilt.
oh, got a DBZ moment, boys. DBZ moment. Dude.
Oh!
I need to change again. I'm sorry. I need to stop.
My God.
I need to stop. I'm losing like my lifespan at this point. I do not understand, Michael. I don't.
The amount of big brain we saw
I
from
don't-
Brad
I-
in that round. He's like Lex Luthor.
He's the nickname, bro. Just Lex Luthor. Just
He's
say
like
that.
he's like Lex Luthor, honestly.
Dude, I cannot believe what I'm saying right now.
He just like invented. He just invents.
Yeah,
moves,
I don't
it feels
know,
like.
man.
He just does stuff.
Start the battle.
This is crazy, dude.
Well, it's best of 5.
This is best of 5. Yeah, we're in grand.
So we're a
in
game away from
grands.
either a reset
I gotta stand up for this, guys. I'm sorry. I can't.
or
do
a
this
repeat
anymore.
victory from Brad. He is the defending singles champion, right?
No, that's
Oh, he's not?
well for in regards to all of the series in its entirety. Yes, Brett would be the winner. For specifically Smash Open, it would be Philip, but he's not here to contest, so we'll
Right.
fall down to Brett to
Right.
kind of withhold that title. Oh, that's a great shield. I'm surprised. I think it's a skill right now. Great, dude. That was phenomenal.
Good
Up
grab.
Oh, oh my.
Campam needs to.
Dude, there's so much going on right now.
He's playing. He's not. I
Dude,
feel like
that-
he's not playing like he was playing.
Ooh. Again,
He's dead.
no.
No, he's
no.
smothered, dude. This is what I was
Yeah,
saying.
I guess you're right.
Oh, send him the other way. We living. Oh, I better get that.
yeah.
Okay.
Oh, come on, Michael. You know better than that. You can't just say that off rip. Come on. Nah, I'm messing with you. Ooh, that was great. Oh. The mortar setup, yeah, right here.
Oh.
Excuse me?
Get him.
Excuse me?
Got one word. All we've seen from
Okay,
Campam
Michael,
is
all right,
gutsy.
Michael, I want to lay this on you thick right now. We are in a finals in which Snake and Ganondorf are facing off with each other. In what world? Snake I can kind of see, kind of, but like in what world?
It's gonna get him.
All right, so it's 2-1 in Brett's favor. Got 34% on him. So again, it's like good solid stock. But again, already, I say that, it hits up to 68, right? Ooh, is that enough? That's enough.
Oh, he'll barely get back. This was my worry.
Ooh. That was great movement by Brett. That was phenomenal. Good spacing too. Ooh. That up here. Oh, hits him with the C4 that he placed moments ago, my dude.
The C4 feels like someone whacked me on the back of the head every time it goes off. It's like I got necked. It's like, what the?
Hey, but it's 1-1. It's now 1-1.
It is 1-1.
Do not count anybody out. Okay, it's a 2-all potential bracket reset. We don't know yet. As we've seen right now, literally anybody's game at this point.
Yeah.
Oh,
and that's gonna do it.
That's gonna be it, guys. Good stuff. Good stuff.
Wow.
Okay, guys, we have Brett as your Smash Open 5 players. Run up in Bam Bam. Guys, thank you so much for showing up. Seriously, awesome stuff. I look forward to posting this video. Check it out with you guys on YouTube as well. Thank you guys so much. Good God, you're here to go state title. You're here for us. Thank you guys all for coming. I'll place all the stats and whatnot moving forward. For those of you who are wondering about the Last Star Championship, it will more than likely be in 2021 as we are running into our holiday season. So we will apologize for the delay. But I'll be the first one to let you know when that date is set. Again, I love you all. Thank you all for showing up. I can't wait to see you again. Thank you. Take care.
To achieve a new dimension in sound, impossible to obtain in a monaural recording. See, stereophonic sound for the home is recorded on 2 separate tracks, each one giving special emphasis to certain sections of the orchestra, as heard from those positions. Now, when played back simultaneously on two separate systems, the sounds are blended together to achieve a new dimension in sound, impossible to obtain in a monaural recording. Stereophonic sound for the home is recorded on two separate tracks, each one giving special emphasis to certain sections of the orchestra, as heard from those positions. Now, when played back simultaneously on two separate systems, the sounds are blended together to achieve a new dimension in sound, impossible to obtain in a monaural recording. stereophonic sound for the home is recorded on 2 separate tracks, each one giving special emphasis to certain sections of the orchestra, as heard from those positions. Now, when played back simultaneously on 2 separate systems, the sounds are blended together to achieve a new dimension in sound impossible to obtain in a monaural recording. See, stereophonic sound for the home is recorded on 2 separate tracks, each one giving special emphasis to certain sections of the orchestra, as heard from those positions. Now, when played back simultaneously on 2 separate systems, the sounds are blended together to achieve a new dimension in sound impossible to obtain in a monaural recording. for the home is recorded on 2 separate tracks, each one giving special emphasis to certain sections of the orchestra, as heard from those positions. Now, when played back simultaneously on 2 separate systems, the sounds are blended together to achieve a new dimension in sound, impossible to obtain in a monaural recording.